Hello? Hello, is anyone there? I'm back. Did it work? I think it worked. My keyboard is definitely working properly now. That's good. That's a good start. I can't see my chat and my stream hasn't loaded fully, but we're getting there. There we go. Hey, look at that. All right, everything does appear to be working again. And yeah, we lost pretty much nothing. Except just a tiny bit of time. Let me just do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. There we go. I think we're good to go. Round 2. This time my controls work properly and my keyboard isn't all fricked up. Let's jump into the daily, see what it's all about. And we'll do a bit of that. You still log off, but not restart your PC. That's just as fast. That's a clever idea, Woat. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Okay, so we got the daily active. We got some polymorph to start us off today. Not really something I'm interested in using. Obviously, polymorph does have some value, but it's not really that good. Lost less than when you ratted the ship. Wow. Oh, nutty. Okay. There we go. Listen, it was just it was for science. I had to know what happened. Did you know what happened when you ratted out on the ship? Because I didn't. If somebody had told me what had happened, I probably wouldn't have done it. It's a bit of a boom that happened here, apparently. Let's see what else we got around here. I'm gonna need some water, because I don't want to be on fire. Why is the stream just there all of a sudden? Because we had, like, a crash. Wow. Not a crash, a restart. So what happened? Okay, so I flipped my keyboard upside down earlier because I noticed that one of the feet fell off of it. And I went to go put it back on. And I put the keyboard I put the keyboard in such a way that it accidentally kind of, what's the word? Wow, double shop. It basically pressed like a button or button combination, and that button combination messed everything up and somehow broke it. So yeah, that's why I had to restart, because literally every other button combination I pressed caused some sort of like janky combo that I've never seen before. But that's okay. Yeah, we got a couple like really crazy shops here, Nutty. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it too. These guys are just gonna wait at this box to die, which is ideal. There we go. We got to make sure we play this first floor pretty well, because we're gonna need a lot of money. So let's go and grab the tablet early game here, and we'll see what we can gather. I can just light this on fire for a future shortcut. Oh, come on. All right. Well, I tried. Maybe that'll all burn through. But yeah, for those of you who weren't there yesterday, if you're not in my Discord, you really should be, because I did 2 different streams that were not on this channel, but on a couple of friends' channels. So I was hanging out with my buddy Asthmatic Dragon earlier in the morning. We did a bunch of Monster Hunter, and then later in the day, actually closer toward solar stream time, we did a bunch of Vagante and Magica as well. And that was Solar and I, so it was a really good time. Let's do a little bit of this. I definitely had a blast. So that's the thing, it's like on Saturdays I can't stream, but I'm perfectly happy to like jump on other people's and like goof around like that. It's fun. It's a good time. Got a treasure chest. Not too bad. You've never seen such an insane shop? Make a second channel for content not related to the main channel. Shabbat is like a day of rest vote, which means that I can't earn money on that day. So, like, it's just something where, like, I have to make sure it's specifically me just, like, having a good time, having fun. So, yeah, making a second channel wouldn't be a solution, won't? Because it would still be, like, a little bit too work-like, I think. Yeah, it's one of those situations. Okay, we got one of these. Beautiful. This one's not too shabby for a starting one. Keep in mind that this is the daily, by the way, so if you see anything that you want, you're going to be able to pick it up yourself as well. We got the Magica any % co-op world record. Indeed. Are you going to do anything with that, like on YouTube, for example, Solar? Let me see what we got here. I do kind of want to see that properly submitted. I think it'd be pretty funny. Let me see what we got up here. Having 2 channels is the key to what, Nutty? Key to what? So we've got an early teleport. I'm gonna grab that and use it to go down and then teleport back up so I can gather some more stuff. Really weird shops actually this early on, especially with how similar they are. I feel like I'm not used to seeing 2 shops so similar. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Might actually get the VOD channel going, though. Yeah, that sounds like Strat Solar. It seems like a good little compromise. Yeah, so I've been finding, like, really clever ways to make it really fast. There's a bunch of settings you can do that are, like, global across all of your videos. So you can basically have it where all of your videos are, like, pre-check marked and have all the like commercial ratings already on them, and you can even make it so they've already got their tags and everything. So like that could be big strats for time save. I would recommend that. Plasma, will there be an always cast SDH wand? I don't know what SDH stands for. How you doing, Oleza? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's just hit that guy with the tablet. Man, he bled a lot. We got a treasure chest up here. We'll probably check that before we go. If I remember the seed correctly. Short range homing. Gotcha. It's not called short distance, is it? I've never heard it referred to as that. Whoa. Let's head over this way. We're gonna jump onto the next area, and then I can teleport back up if I like. And I'll be able to get, like, a little bit more benefit out of some of this stuff around here. Yeah, short range homing. We got a couple Loomies, which is good. Also got a boomerang, which is kind of scary. If we take a great treasure chest to the mountain, would it rain great chests or just regular? Just regular, just looking. There wouldn't be any sort of special bonus or anything like that. Two channels is insanely great for viewers, for YouTube algorithms, for you. You can have a channel for some hard-made content, like spell lecture, boss strat. Second channel for long videos like stream recordings and uncut stuff. I mean, that's exactly what I have, Nutty. That is what I have. None of these are that good. I'm gonna, like, not bother with any of these. We don't need those. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, if you type in !YouTube, you will see that I have both a VOD channel called Aliasarchives and my main channel called Alias Gaming. Well, I've been plugging my archive channel a bunch lately, so yeah, it's one of those things. One of those things. Okay, so we can get this going pretty fast. I wonder if we could do this. It's kind of good. Yeah, so if there's anybody who just, like, has an excess of spare time, you know, you kind of have, like, infinity content on that archive channel. And, like, that's not even a joke. I'm pretty sure you could watch that channel for the rest of time and, like, never catch up. With how many streams are on there, that's probably going to be a thing. Let's see here. Do we want to... I guess we go back up, right? And we'll re-roll this again. Let's do it. Whoops. Let's head over this way a little bit. We're in collapsed mines. I hate how the Twitch video producer only shows you the first title and not even the games played on that stream. Yeah, it's very silly, Solar. What I've taken to doing is, like, jumping into highlight mode really briefly and then I just adjust the title to everything I did that day, that sort of thing. Is that a challenge? I mean, if you want to make that a challenge, be my guest, but I, you know, to make sure you watch responsibly. Yeah, most likely, Retinger. It's possible that maybe there's like some random earlier content in between, but you've definitely been pretty diligent for the most recent streams for like several months even. Let me see what we got down here. But yeah, I've managed to get like quite a lot of it set up. A couple of them we have lost, unfortunately. Like some of my longer streams didn't even like properly export. Like if it was a 12-hour stream, it seems like anything over 10 hours, it's really struggling to export properly, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's see what we've got around here. A couple more dudes to murder. Our wand is pretty nice now, which is good. We definitely want to make sure we've got enough money for our plasma, so that way hopefully we can go and murder the boss early game. Oh hey, it's a runestone of metal. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, Joe Mama. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Joe Mama. Strengthening the Armada. Gifting out 10 subscriptions there. These ones going out to 7 Bambi, My Michelle, Charlie Soulfire, Wing Zero, Almighty Bob, Sticky Monster, Empty, Sentimental, KG, The Jerk, and CD. Thank you so much there, Joe Mama. I really appreciate all the insane support you give this channel. That's 85 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Holy moly. My brain is just... Oh, I need to breathe. Retinger redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Retinger? Thank you guys for sending out the alias Baharts for Joe Mama there. That's very kind of you guys. Let's see here. I gotta make sure I'm all caught up on chat. Just go there and autoplay all the videos in another tab. Get them man some watch time. That would be pretty cool. If you want to just like create or make it so the channel actually has some sort of viewership, that might be a strat. But thankfully for the most part, you know, it seems like it's going, you know, slowly but surely it's getting like a little bit of viewership. But yeah, right now it doesn't even have like proper monetization or anything on there. Some sort of channel point gambling. Like what, sick bastard? We could do something real risk. We could do like a big risk gamble. Yeah, let's do a big risk gamble. This is gonna be a senseless gamble. You should not invest in this if you want to like keep your money. Prediction. What number will the run timer end on? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So this doesn't account for a win or a loss. Just what time does it end on? Now, how's that for a gamble? That's a meme right there. Thank you. There's your meme gamble, sick bastard. it's a terrible gamble. How did the rest of your Friday go, if I may ask? It went very well, Dioriel. I spent a little bit of time to myself, as well as organizing a couple more things. And yeah, I did do like a little bit of relaxation, which I feel mildly guilty about, but I think, you know, every now and then I gotta do that. You're all in? Wow, you're insane, think like. Since when does multi-gamba exist? It's existed for a while, Woat. Redo? Oh, yeah. Runestone now replaces your tablet. Oh, that was your something really good. Okay, well, that's awkward. This might be weird. All in on 9. My goodness. Why would you all in on one number? That is psychotic. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. I hear another Fire Lord somewhere around here. Lucky number 7, baby! Everybody's doing such YOLO gambles. Oh my god. Big frog. Okay, we're good. Have all my beans. What? Okay, what do we got here? Burst of air, good. There's a lot of metal around here, as it turns out. Dude, that was a sick kick. Eh. I was trying to be cool and explode that frog. It almost worked. It almost kind of worked. There we go. Oh, there's a worm over here. Interesting. This is a very convenient place for a worm, actually. We might go and get the extra HP. I think I'm going to. We've got everything we need for it. You're all in. Why would people all in on this? Yeah, that's the thing, Duriel. Like, I stopped and thought about it for a little bit. In regards of, like, how much time I've been, like, sinking in on, like, projects and all that sort of thing. And I realized I hadn't, like, played a game for myself, for, like, several weeks, actually. Which is, like, you know, a good thing, I would say. Magic Creeper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. My goodness. Joe Mama. Did I miss a message? Oh, here we go. I did miss a message from Joe Mama. Sunday fun day in my backyard is already spent 3 hours ripping up the deck. Ooh, are you putting in a new deck there, Joe Mama? That's gonna be nice. I feel like having like a back deck to hang out on is just kind of the greatest. Because it's just like a nice place to chill for the most part. Let me see if we can sneak through here. I'm really banking on it. There we go. That'll work. But yeah, Joe Mama, thank you once again. Stone tiles. Nice. Let me see if we can sneak through here. No. Magic Creeper says hi. Hello. Halbert, how you doing? Cozy equals lava. We weren't considering lava, but you know. You've got the old garage and Wi-Fi. With Wi-Fi and the TV. I guess that works too. I guess that works too. Let's see what we got here. There's a full health. Okay, I'm here now. This doesn't seem like where I want to be. You forgot the worm blood? That's true, I did, didn't I? Let's jump down and grab the worm blood really quick. That will make things a lot easier. Have you seen the Australian deck meme? I don't know if I have. What is the Australian deck meme? Hey, I can potion all that stuff because this potion's empty. I might do that. Today you got a Zytio run, shifted Wormblood to Swamp and all this trying new enemies mode. Best run in a month probably. Sounds like a good time. Excuse me. Not Wormblood, just normal blood? Oh, okay. Gotcha. One of these. There we go. Look at that. Getting a little bit of extra HP to play around with. Am I getting out of here? Maybe. Maybe is the answer. Okay, let's do one of these. We're struggling a little bit here. We keep getting the same teleports. There we go. Not too shabby. Read me. I'm sorry, Nutty. Hang on. Even if I know the result is gonna be the different one, I can feel it's gonna be 6. I would not know the Noitin wand crafting until I was able to read the future like a book. Alrighty, we'll see about that, Nutty. We'll see if it ends on a 6. Here. Oh god, it's a daily motion video. Maybe throw that one in the Discord for later there, ship out. Okay, let me head over this way, maybe. There is a bet going on, but it's a dumb bet. It's kind of the kind of bet you're best off not being a part of. I promise you that. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit of water up here. And we'll just murder him the old-fashioned way, I guess. That works pretty well. What are the numbers about? Each individual number is basically representing what they think the run is going to end on. So, whether I win or lose doesn't matter. It's just, will it end on that number? High risk, no reward. Well, I mean, it's high risk, insane reward, I would imagine. What, like, 1 or 2 people are probably going to be super wealthy. Can I acquire the wind souls if I'm not here anymore? Yeah, it won't matter if you're here. Run end on number gold. No, the timer. It's gonna be based on the timer. If it was based on gold, I'd have influence on who wins, and that wouldn't be fair at all. But this way, it is basically random. Can I? Where can I read about shifty substances? The wiki probably would be the answer. That tends to be the answer to that sort of thing. When in doubt, go to the Noitin wiki. It has only grown more and more robust. It's actually like pretty darn good for the most part. Okay, let's see what other goodies we have. We're at like full health, which is nice. We're here for this thing. I guess I'll take the Giga Black Hole as well. The double spell might be like a little bit of a money splurge, but that's okay. I'm worth it. Twitch started with 1. Yeah, that is the case. Boom. Yeah, it should probably just start with 0. I think that would be the better way of having it. The good parts are those where they Alias bots videos. Wait, excuse me? I don't know what you mean by that. You need 400 for the reroll. That is true, as Galdo. But we do have 400. There's not that many enemies alive on this floor, but there's enough. And also, I can always go down and come back up. Like, I've got so many options for movement right now. I think I'm gonna skip my first perk for now and save myself at least a little bit of money. And what we'll do is we'll go down to the next floor and then come back up later to grab some extra stuff. I could also Luminous Drill here. What is it? We're starting to get the weird sound effect. Number no work. What do you mean by number no work? The good parts are links to your videos. Now the joke is ruined. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I mean that sometimes, not always. Let's see here. Do I want to go with something else? Alright, Chappelle. I'm not really much of a YouTube link clicker during my stream. I kind of like to keep things focused on the game, but I'll do it this once, okay? This is going to be the last YouTube link click of the day. Oh my goodness. Frick. Wait, this is a 14-minute video. Hang on. Did I click on the right thing? What is this? Deck maintenance.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry.
Oh no. Alright. I get it. What a meme. Okay, we're getting the sound issue again, so we're gonna try and fix that really quick. Give me 1 second here. Frickin' Noita and its stupid crackles. They make me so mad. Bit? Alrighty. Yeah, the bets are closed. There's no reopening these bets, unfortunately. That's just not how that works. Okay, let's turn that to that mode. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. It's one of those things that you just kind of have to deal with for Noita. It just breaks every 10 seconds. Alrighty. Yeah, that did seem to work, which is good. Okay. Let's try a little something like this, maybe. And I guess we'll cut our way out of here. Hopefully this isn't a terrible idea. There's like a little bit of poison that's gonna happen each time I do that, but that's okay. It'll work out. Yeah, the bet thing is like a one-time thing, and it's Twitch controlled, so it doesn't have all the crazy functionality like Dunks does, where he can like keep it open for as long as he wants, sort of thing. and let people back out. Okay. So we've got these two wands here. Those will function together really well. And we're going to try and go down pretty much right away. And then clear along the bottom, so that way we don't have any lava to worry about. And then from there, we'll be able to grab another perk and save myself some reroll money, potentially. Which would be really ideal. That's the game plan. Always set that Noita's priority to real-time and task manager because your desktop lags often. I don't know if that's the problem for me, but I guess it potentially could be. Ow. I was really hoping to avoid taking damage to that guy, but we took 2 hits instead. It's unfortunate. There we go. Cut that guy in half. But anyways, I feel like I haven't really had the opportunity to check in on everybody. What's everyone been up to as of late? What's everyone working on these days? Got some projects on the go, chat? There's kind of a spicy wand over here. It's a shuffle yes, which is pretty dangerous actually, but it looks like he might just burn to death, hopefully. Or we can speed up the process. Speed up, nice. You getting your new computer? Nice, Magic Creeper. Yeah, getting a new computer is always ideal. I do remember when I got my new computer. I've had like 2 different computers. I had one that I upgraded for several years, and then the motherboard fell super far behind, so I just did a complete rebuild. And yeah, that's the computer that I'm using now. And my first computer I got back, must have been like 20... I want to say 2009, maybe? 2010? Yeah, it's crazy. And then this computer is like 2018. You're 30 seconds behind? Yeah, I was having that happen, on Hyper's stream the other day. When I was trying to watch Hyper, I kept falling behind their Solar. I'm not sure why. You're playing Terraria Calamity Update on 1.4. That sounds awesome. Almost ready with version 2 of Surf's Up mod. Nice, Infinite Sunrise. I'll have to give that a shot. We'll have to mess around with that a little bit. I don't know if I cleared enough, but I'm hoping I did. Hoping that we have indeed cleared enough so far. Okay, I'm trying to get rid of all that extra stuff. Bring this man over here. Come on now, Steven. There we go. That was not a very good kick, but it worked out. Wait, where did it go? Where did my... No! Did it upwarp? Did anybody see what happened to it? Oh my god. Does Steven, like, delete it? That didn't make any sense. Stone makes a pretty good makeshift tablet. It does, when it exists. Alright, let's grab a couple of these, I suppose. Hang on, just looking, it says, so my friend went with a group of friends in Amsterdam. They did some shrooms shifting in Noita terms. One of them was convinced he saw dwarves like small people. Others would tell him that he is way high on shrooms. He actually saw them on one festival in Amsterdam, and he too one dwarf and hid him he took a dwarf and hid him in his apartment just to show the others that they're real and he isn't hallucinating. And that dwarf called the cop, and the cops came and arrested the guy. Like, they arrested your friend? Oh my god. That is something, just looking. Yeah, that's surprising, Retinker. I didn't realize the stone would break so easily. That's a shame. We might have to go back up for a tablet after all. Let's roll these, and I'm gonna take explosion immunity, I think. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, I think that's what we take here, for sure. There we go. Yeah, I've deciphered it there, just looking, thankfully. I figured it out. Let's grab one of these, I guess. We've got so many incredible spells in our inventory already. Like, we are just spoiled for choice. It's quite lovely. Not your friend, but it was so funny. They released him, but they got convicted. Oh, but they convinced him that he was hallucinating. He wanted to prove the wrong. Yeah, that's very, very goofy. It sounds like a true disaster in every way. Like, things definitely should have gone differently by the sounds of it. I don't know if speed up on here is gonna help. I could use this as my primary wand. The speed up is only gonna proc every now and then. And it's pretty much only good with the speed up, I think. What about this? No, not that. This. Run out of mana. That's kind of surprising. I guess we've got concentrated mana to work with. We might use that. I think we are going to use this, and then we'll use concentrated mana. And we'll have this as a shield. Okay. Don't pick up any HP. Let's go back up, and we're going to reshift again. There we go. That was pretty clean. So we've got a decent start here. 2 meters. That's very goofy there, just looking. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. Ooh, an extra perk. I guess I'll take that. That's pretty darn good. Okay, so overall, we're pretty strong. Yeah, my stone is indeed gone there, Halberd. Here, let me take a look at that. I want to see what happened. I want to see how we lost it. Bring this man over here. Hang on. What's going on? Where did the thing go? There it is. Okay. Let's see how we lost this thing. So it got hit by Steven during my kick. And then a big chunk of it, like, disappeared. And it hit the wall. And then it just went away. What? Okay, so it hits... Steven didn't actually destroy any of it. It's still in one piece after the hit. And then it just hit Steven, and it got consumed by Steven's corpse. That wasn't an upwarp. It just got in so much inside of Steven that it deleted itself. It's like his physics body ate the stone. That wasn't an upwarp, and it wasn't the explosion itself. I don't think it upwarped, because we would have seen, like, this go up. But we never see this effect go up. That is something. that is very interesting right there. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna go get a tablet though. That's all I know. Yeah, I think that's what happened, Chapoud. It's like straight physical damage from the stone. Yeah, Maelstrom. The stone does physics damage. That is a thing. And that's how I normally kill those, or kill Steven and Scode, is using like a tablet or a stone. But I've never had that happen where, like, I've had it happen where it upwarps. I've never had it where, like, the corpse eats the thing, right? I could grab notes there, Retinker. That's not a bad call. We're already, like, right here. Might be a good idea. Take a little sippy sip of this. Let's try to climb up here. There we go. And dug us a pretty good hole. Alright. Should be able to get up there now. We got a pretty decent start to this run. This daily is pretty nice. Yeah, we do only have 2 free slots. That's true. You know, I think we'll probably come back around for it, Retinger. Just because, you know, I've already... I'll probably, like, come back up around anyway, assuming I get teleport. And if I don't get teleport, then it's probably not gonna be a note run anyway. Yeah. Oh, also something I've been meaning to do is a greed curse run. Maybe we should do that some point today. I'd like to do, like, a greed curse run, but I try to play normally and, like, beat a bunch of bosses and all that sort of thing. I think that'd be kind of interesting and fun. That's a torch, isn't it? I left that torch behind. Okay. So, I guess we're pretty much done here. I should probably take some stuff out of my inventory, seeing as how I have so much wasted space. Let's get rid of this and this. Now we're starting to look a little bit more inventory efficient. There we go. That looks better. Have I finished the flood run? I did a breathless version that I won. And then I did another version where I killed the boss. And then went on to try and kill Leviathan. And I immediately died in the mage den, just looking. But I'm gonna try my best to go and get like a kill on the Leviathan as my winning run. I really want that to be the goal of it. But yeah, it hasn't happened just yet. Or at least that particular part hasn't happened just yet. Okay. How'd that gold get under there? Ow. Right, rats hurt you. Rats are not your friends. There we go. Gotta get revenge, indeed. Revenge for flooding the earth. Or something like that. Oh, you clipped that one too there, Halbert Fox. Nice. Thank you. Let's see what we got around here. Oh, some big gold. Don't know how much of that I got. Oh, good. More concentrated mana. I'm actually very happy that that exists. Sand pouch. Interesting. It's surprisingly less sand than I expected. I was anticipating a lot more sand than this. We can kind of go absolutely crazy with this thing, as long as we keep concentrated mana on us. So that's what I'm gonna do. Or that's what I'm at least going to attempt to do. Okay. Looking good. I need to deal with this nest. It's kind of an issue. Brick. Big damage. It's okay. Keep in mind we're going to be able to heal all this off, so that's not a super big deal. Okay. We're good. No, I do not want to do like a ton of fungal shifting. Maybe we'll do one or two though. That was a big whiff. A big ol' whiff. Did not make that happen. There we go. Alright. We're kind of good. What do we have down here? Wow, that's a nice looking wand. It's awful. It is a 26 cast, but it is just, it's got nothing on it. That's a shame. That's a darn shame. Let's see what else this daily has in store for us. Oh, hi. Exact lethal. In the form of 2 mushrooms stacked on top of each other. It is definitely not what I'm after. Acceleration. Nice. We can use that to get out of here. Okay, so we'll go back. We'll do a heal. Come back again. Grab a couple more goodies. And then leave, I think. 26 cast, long distance cast, digging bolt fire trail. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty fun. But this thing isn't that at all. If I shot this would be a mess. Wow, it's actually got like such a long recharge. Well, the recharge time isn't the crazy part. The crazy part of that wand is that it's a 12 cast. That's pretty rare. Yeah, it's almost as bad as physically possible. Like, it can't really get too much worse than that. Okay, so as much as I normally adore having access to teleport, this might be one of those times where I actually don't care too much. So we'll just burn that off. And now I can get to that wand, hopefully. Wow. For a second, I thought he hit himself with the bolt. That is kind of how it looked. I'm stuck. Door stuck. God damn it, video game. Oh, okay. Good. Nothing to worry about. Kinda. This wand has some fire missiles on it. It's like a decent little wand. It's not the worst. I think it is my best wand for sure, actually. Let's try and check this wand down here. We've got a couple more wands to peep. I'm starting to wonder if the wands on floor 2 are actually that much better than the wands in fungal caverns. Like, they might be the exact same quality, and the only difference is the, that, like, there's more no shuffles to find, right? Did you die yet? No, I have not died. Wait, what? I have not died, and I will not be dying, except to the end screen, which is, you know, how you're intended to perish. Although, I guess pretty much every enemy is how you're intended to perish. Yeah, we did get a bunch of chainsaws, which is good. I'm definitely a fan of that. That's a spooky wand. I kind of dislike its existence. But we kind of have to live with that anyway. Did anybody pick up that wand I dropped? Thankfully, the answer is no. Because that would be a pretty dangerous wand to for an enemy to have. Immediately found wand to support that theory. Oh, hang on. One thing I've always wanted to try, but keep forgetting, is a greed curse run where I shift the cursed liquid and then try to make it a normal run. That'd be pretty sweet, Retinger. Could be something to that immediately. Yeah, so I definitely think that that is like a possibility, Retinger. Like, we're always so dead set on like finding everything in fungal caverns, and then we just like abandon floor 2. I think floor 2 might actually just be kind of sick. So yeah, maybe I have been, or me and many people have been tricked into thinking that fungal caverns is the only thing worth it on floor 2. When, like, the whole of floor 2 is actually kind of sick with it. So yeah, that is something that I want to, like, put to the test to some degree. And, obviously finding a million chainsaws on this wand does help with that theory a little bit. But also it is, like, one small step in a long line of study that will be happening. Just like to go to Overgrown as soon as you can to find good wands. Overgrown is awesome, but it's also, like, real dangerous, so I definitely, like, don't like risking it too much. Okay, so that's a little bit slow, but, we gotta be pretty close. Floor 2 is good for gold stacking. Sorry, I got, like, it's all fuzzy in here, because the cat, freaking cat, has been shedding. But, 2 is good for gold and heart stacking, and the mobs are not scary. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better floors for powering up. Any agenda for today? I want to play some like normalish Noita for the most part. You have a cat. What's her name? Her name is Belle. B-E-L-L. She's been with me for like 14 years or so, which is over half of my life, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. This thing is 10. This is also 10. I'd have to put speed up on that to make it worthwhile. We definitely want the rest of these chainsaws. I guess I could just, like, cram it all onto here. That could be good. But yeah, some normal-ish Noita reroll. We might, like, spice things up on our second run. But for this first run, I just kind of want to hang out and chat with people, because that's fun. I like taking the opportunity to do that when I can. This has 52 mana regen. This also has 52 mana regen. This is just a better wand. We'll use this one. I guess we'll say goodbye to Prickly Spore Pod. As funny as it is, it's not really that good. And you're gonna be hard-pressed to get me to believe otherwise. Let's see here. We got quite a few doubles. I wonder if I'd be better off doing this instead. This is 1 less mana and more damage. versus this. Okay, so I think it's literally just better in every way. You missed the gamble. It's for the best there, Skulldale. Why do you keep holding on to Giga Black Hole? Because it's funny. Gives you your cat a ps, ps, ps for 14 years of indifference and allergies. She's had a good time with it, I think, thus far. Continues to. Let's see here. That's good there. I guess we're gonna go back up briefly. That's the play. Our inventory's like a little bit cramped, for sure. I'm not gonna use heavy spread, let's be honest. We have a million chainsaws. We can do better. I actually never thought that you'd lived over half your life with your dog. It's pretty crazy to think about. Yeah, Riro. It's something that just kind of hit me the other day, where it's like, wow, this animal has been with me for like most of my existence. It's pretty cool, and I definitely feel fortunate for that. That is true. It can occasionally be a pretty efficient boss killer. And it's also very funny, which is a big value in my eyes. I do enjoy the funny. Man, that's scary to have to do quick reaction time stuff like that. But thankfully I was ready. Okay, I definitely want to sneak in here. I'm really enjoying just being able to sip on some concentrated mana when I need it here. It's a potion that I feel like really goes just like completely underutilized with how strong it is. It's quite nice. Quite nice at times. Okay. So I can't fit this on here at all, but we'll bring it with us because we'll probably find something to work with. I'm gonna keep this wand as is because it should be good enough to keep doing the stuff that I want it to do. There's a not a mimic sign over there. You love concentrated mana, especially with the iron stomach. That's so rare. Wow, it is a mimic! That's so rude! They actually not a mimicked a mimic. That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Most of the time, the not a mimic is actually true. The majority of the time, it is not a mimic. That's good to know that it can be a mimic, though. And Hisi. He's a schemer for sure. Putting that sign up. That's super rare, I believe. Yeah, I mean, the sign on its own is, like, pretty rare, but seeing the sign with a mimic, that's gotta be fairly low odds. And I'm sure, like, it's not, like, that weird in terms of, like, a coding standpoint, but, like, in general, it's pretty odd. Let's see if we can do one of these. No, we did miss it. That's fine. Ooh, a wand. A wand! And a little bit of acid, okay. It's a Psycho Wand. Holy shit, that is very scary. The sign is random. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Wow, what a freaking psychotic early game wand. I don't think I want anything about to do with that at all. Love how shift steam to mana dissolves the whole metal biome. Since yeah, that would be really cool, Nutty. Maybe we should go for like a concentrated mana shift. Although if we lose it, I'll be sad. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I managed to like spend some time for myself on Friday, and then on like Saturday, I just spent the whole time in various people's streams, and it was a really, really good time. You know, we were hanging out with the Asthmatic Dragon, then some Solar. It was a lot of fun. What always casts is that? It's a Twin Fireball Thrower. It shoots 2 fireballs in opposite directions, basically going like perpendicular from the wand, I believe is the right term. Yeah, it's an interesting one, but like also just terrible. a little bit better than the fireball thrower, though, because at least you know exactly where those fireballs are being sent. So it's a little bit more consistent. Lucid, we can do wonky stuff with the edit stone. Oh, yeah, that's true. We could do some wonky stuff with the edit stone. Assuming we make our way over there. Yeah, so for those of you who are not sure what I'm doing, I'm actually exploring floor 2 for the first time ever in a long time, because I want to see how the quality of the rest of the wands are. So far, it's like pretty okay. How you doing, Vexilus? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Anyone who has experience exporting GIFs, the last few frames of my GIF keeps cutting off. What program are you using to create the GIF? I've used like a bunch of different methods to make GIFs before. You're using Aliasarchives. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure on that one. I've used like. Oh man, what if you did the stupid thing, and you just. No, that's not a good solution at all. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. It's a terrible solution. Oh my god. Why did that even come into my brain? You respect Cold Pits wands? Yeah. Exploring floor 2 Gandalf meme. I have no memory of this place. Exactly, Joe Mama. Pretty much. I do not recall. You're reveling in the fact that you should be able to get through New Game Plus 17 and 18 over today and tomorrow. That's awesome, Vexilus. Yeah, I've never had the patience to do those super deep New Game Plus runs. They're, they just kind of drive me crazy after a while. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, Aliasarchives is like a really good program. I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it to anybody. Literally anybody and everybody. Why is there poison in the walls but no shift? I was using a funny stone that turned metal into poison. So it turned all the gold around into poison. That's why. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Thanks! No, that's definitely a compliment, Vexilus. That's definitely a compliment. There we go. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Do you have a shoutout command for Vexilus? I mean, I do have a shoutout command. I normally only use it like during raids and stuff though, Nutty, because if I shout out every single streamer who jumps in here, it could potentially end up being the whole stream. But that said, if you don't know Vexilus already, he's been streaming Noitin for an incredibly long time. You should make sure you check him out. Vexilus _ Why are you extra orange? Because it's my lighting. My lighting's weird. Like, what do you prefer? What do you want? Where? There we go. And then there's solar in here. Shout out solar. And then there's boss base in here. Shout out. There we go. That's at least a couple people. Shout it out. Could probably just like keep going, you know? It's one of those things. Ooh, doing some software development I see there, boss. Lovely. Okay, so let's jump back in here. He's orange because he's cheese. Honestly, that's just the easiest, or this particular light. Hang on, let's see here. So that one's blue, and it makes, I don't know how I feel about this one. This one is just the comfiest for me to look at. It's very easy for me to look at for the most part. And then these two were just like kind of hard on my eyes. So that's why I normally use this one. But like I can also make it a lot darker, and then you get like the reflection from my screen more, which is kind of a problem. It's one of those things. People can play Shoutout with sound without seeing the Shoutout every time. That might be strats there, Vexilus. Yeah, that's my feel as well, Retinger, is like the orange is just like a... It's probably like the best for my skin tone, because I'm quite pale. So, it's one of those things. Thank you, Lanium. I'm glad you're green. This is the color of choice. What you want is to set white balance after you lock the temperature to your desired using color checker passport. But what is this? Hang on. Oh my god. Is this gonna be like a thing? Hang on. Let me save this for later. Whoa. My eyes. Hang on. We're notepadding this for later. It's one of those days. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that's solved. You guys all want green for some reason? Is there... Wait. It has been decided. Sleep calls my frail man body. Understandable, Chapoud. Enjoy your sleep. I will catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Blue. You want blue drive? I don't know. I don't know about that. I really just picked the one that I thought is like the easiest to look at. Because we got a ring light, right? Eat. Maybe I should do that. The white balance in your webcam doesn't blind your viewers. Is it truly white? Yeah, it's definitely not. It's true. Ow. Ate a little bit of damage there. Pretty sure there's a wizard of some sort down here. Oh my goodness. It's a scary one. It's a spooky one indeed. Whoa, that's a lot of gold. Alright, we're kind of rich now. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. There's not too much cheesy stuff left available to do here. But there might be a couple things here and there. We'll see what we can find. It's a pheromone flask. Looks like we've got further over to explore still, which is actually really nice. Ooh, it's one of those guys. I don't think we're going to be able to actually land this on him. Come on, just explode. There we go. Double kill. What is your favorite VTuber and 9th favorite wife? What? I don't understand. Okay. Grab some of these. Oh no! That was a little bit spooky. We accidentally shot the swapper instead of who we wanted to shoot. Okay. Everybody's dying. I don't really want to get in on whatever this mess is, because it's got a little bit of everything in there. And we've got 4,000 gold, so our health is worth more than that. As I am very dumb and risked it anyway. We just kind of got in there. Okay. Let me move on down this way. Beautiful. Good. Good. We're kind of crushing it. It's so sad how underpowered concentrated mana is against the robots. I think it's like a reasonable enough power level. I don't think it needs to be too much stronger. Yes! 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 It's beautiful. It's what I've always dreamt of. It's what I've always wanted in a wand. The ability to teleport at will. Okay. Here's another wand. Let's see what this one's got going on with it. Still no winner in the gamble. There will be a winner when the run ends. It's one of those things where it's a long haul gamble, sick bastard. It's a very large mushroom, I must say. Is that a missing wand? Winner when streamer loses? Yeah, or wins. That's also an option. Let's see if we can turn concentrated mana into a thing. Meow. We're just mowing the lawn here, getting rid of all the fungus. Beautiful. Okay. It's Thema. Well, that sucks. That sucks just a little bit. Learn some English, but why if the strimplers can handle it? Yeah, apparently I've misunderstood you there, Nutty. I apologize. Underpowered to me suggests that it's not effective in the role of killing robots. And I guess like individual pixels are not, but like a full pool certainly is. It's one of those things. Yeah, SEMA is a troll shift, but also it's definitely one of the least bad shifts that I could ask for. Pretty good. You've got it perfectly. Okay. I figured it out then. Good. Good. I do know what you mean. Yeah, do you think like a single pixel touching a robot should just like instantly turn them into mana, that sort of thing? Because that would be pretty sweet. I would definitely be game to see it being like even more ridiculous than it currently is. Like if it's so effective against metal, then it should just like insta-kill robots to some degree. What a boss. Ooh, that's a call of the void. Goddamn. Very nice. That is a lot of time invested in the channel. That's what that means right there. Thank you, Boss Base, for spending so much time with this channel that you feel like you can just throw away 100k points. It's kind of insane. It is kind of freaking insane. Congrats. Just feel like your English level is scary to people who actually know it. I don't know about that. It seems... I mean, I guess in Twitch chat, it's always like a bit of a crapshoot on whether people are, like, speaking well or just maybe drunk or, you know, just, like, not trying that hard or trying really, really hard. You know, there's a spectrum for it, for sure. Always a good time here, so thank you too. Well, yeah. Handshake over the internet. we did it. Why use many word when few word do tricks? Is that bro? Concentrated mana material would also be nice against also, yeah, it would be a really cool mecha killer or mecha colmy killer if you could just like drain it into the base and kill everybody. I would love that vote. I would absolutely love that. That'd be really fun. Okay. I think we go. We need a new wand, because our current I guess we could use this as our teleport wand. Let's do that. Let's do that. Dump this. And I guess I can just punch through here a little bit. I missed my concentrated mana already, but that's okay. We've got good damage, but we don't have good sustain for the mana. So we do have some problems for sure. No, I've tried, but it's the kind of boss that doesn't get affected by liquids. I think if you could directly apply the stain, like if there were a spell that directly applied concentrated mana to something, kind of like how water applies the wet status effect, then it would probably work like that. But because we don't have any spell that can do that, even if you shift water, it will still apply wet regardless of whatever you shift it into, so don't think that's an option. But yeah, regardless, I don't think that would function. Concentrated mana would be exactly as efficient against robots as water against Stendari. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be a really fun change. I could see that being like a Priskip change even for like Purgatory, which I updated recently. I don't know if Priskip has made many updates recently, but I'm thinking I'll probably do a Purgatory run pretty soon. Because it has been quite a while since I've given it any of my time. And I know there's still like a couple bosses that I need to slay in that. Let's see here. We're on 80 life, which is okay. Not too bad. Let's see if we can dig through here. I'm a little bit spooked to some degree on this floor. I gotta keep in mind that I can just go back up. And we've definitely got like a lot of boss fights or boss kills that are like on the docket. Oh, hey. Oh, we just missed the kick. That's really funny. And really sad. Because now we just have to kill him the slow way. It's interesting that he does like a little bit of explosive damage, apparently. There we go. Hate this floor. You never bother sticking around. Missed a lot of stuff as a result. Maelstrom, I used to hate this floor for a very long time too. But then I just kind of learned that if you move really well in it, you can get away with some really cheesy stuff. And there's like so much room to avoid attacks most of the time. Also, most of the Hisi are... that guy's got a nuke, by the way. That's fucked up. I'm getting out of here. Wait, I'm explosion immune. That's fine. That is 1000% a nuke. You can tell because of the particle effect that was coming off of it. That's pretty scary. That's pretty spooky right there. What do we have over here? Another wand of some sort. Let's murder these guys. But yeah, eventually when you get like really good at avoiding Hisi, this floor is like a dance. It becomes very, very doable and consistent. Although, obviously, the abundance of potential nukes. And I think like the frozen skulls are probably the most deadly enemy on this floor. But, you know, other than that, it's not too bad. Lots of mimics this run. Indeed. It is a mimic run kind of day, seemingly. Somebody died in the wall. Thank you. Let's see what we got around here. It would be really cool if runs had, like, more of a theme. Because a lot of roguelikes have, like... oh my god, pre-automated themes. This one does not. Unfortunately. This roguelike does not have any pre-prepared themes for us. We're going to go and grab our full heal and then go to the next floor, I think. That's the game plan. Get nukes. I've got nukes. Nukes are gotten. I don't like that this floor is eternally dark. Makes it kind of awkward to try and explore it. You know what? That guy's gonna die. I'm not having that. I'm not having rogue sniper shots being sent my way. That's just rude. There we go. Okay, so we've got Orbit Cast. Man, this is turning into a very good note run, that's for sure. We could do a pretty funny suicidal wand build with something like this. There's a pool of worm blood somewhere to get rid of the dark. That's true. There's a couple pools kicking around. Okay, I thought that I hadn't picked this one up, though. Is there much in it, though? I can handle this floor these days, but you still hate it because of how hard it, what time it was given you in the past. That's fair. Yeah, so this floor has a really high chance of mana, which is just insanely good. Like, it's one of the best spells in the whole game, undeniably. Do it. And with how rare it is, I think it's pretty good to try and go for. Does Fungal have tier 1 wands? I can't recall what tier wands Fungal has. Okay. I'm gonna clear right a little bit. Then we need to go find a full heal. Because I've taken a bunch of damage. Uko is trying to go for me. It's just rude. That is just rude. We're explosion immune, so theoretically we shouldn't be, like, one-shot killed unless we get, like, giga electrocuted, but, you know, probably better to play around that than not. Let's do a little bit of this. Whoa. Okay. Good stuff. Oh my god. That's a little unlikely. Thankfully, we're okay. What do we have down here? That's definitely a tablet sort of situation for me. Okay. Yeah, Worm Blood might be... Oh, there's unstable teleport. You know what? We currently don't have anything good, so we'll take that. Accidentally destroyed the music thingy on the tree. Will I still be able to charge up the key somehow, or is it impossible? You just have to go to a parallel world to the similar location, and it'll have another... it'll have another thing there for you, Neurotica. So yeah, you're still good. You're still good to go. You just need to make it into a parallel world now. But if you're already on like a key kind of journey, then you're pretty much set probably. A little bit of that. There we go. No, I was a little bit further over than I thought. There's a black hole wand I'm particularly interested in, especially because it appears to be infinite. Hi, how are you? Nice wand you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you. My goodness. You prick. Alrighty. That was a little bit of a meme for sure. But we're okay. And now we have this funny wand. Huh. I'm gonna let chat decide on whether we use this one or not. Should we use this wand, chat? Yes or no? Yay or nay? You decide. Ow, I'm on low health. Let's get out of here. I'm seeing a yay from Retinger, a yes from Scottish. Let's make sure we live first before we go making decisions. How about that? Seems like a really good idea. Yes, please. Okay. Seems like most everybody's saying yeah. Let's use it. I'm a little bit afraid still. Just continue to use our shield. Oh my goodness. That scared the hell out of me. Holy moly. There's Half-Life. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? We're goofing around on some Noits, as we do. And we've got a pretty decent run on the go now. We just found a really strong wand. And now we're gonna go kind of crazy with it, I think. So, this is gonna be my new damage wand for sure. And, this is, like, definitely a very wasteful wand, and I'm kind of about it, because that means that we get extra stuff for it. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. What were you up to? What were you playing? Okay, so... was fighting the new event for Star Citizen. Sounds neat. How's that game been treating you so far? Okay, so we definitely want speed up. And we're gonna want a double spell. And we're gonna want this on there. And then the wand refresh can go there. And that's really, really good, I do believe. It doesn't cast everything, seemingly. Yeah, runs out of mana. Can't quite cast the All-Seeing Eye. That's a shame. It's a darn shame. 100, 200. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna cast. We're gonna need a slightly better wand. Okay. I'm glad that we're on the same page there, Almighty Bob. It's funny. Okay. We don't really have much in the form of multicasts. I'm gonna get this wand functional at the very least. Let's move over a little bit. Grab this double. That's gonna go there. These are gonna go here. This wand is just gonna pump so hard. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Very, very fast. So... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then a refresh would be good. Okay, so that's pretty good. Fun but hardcore FPS overall. Nothing wrong with that. I do enjoy a good challenge. Okay. Let's see here. So I think this is pretty good for the most part. We've got unlimited B-holes, so I really don't need to have that on there anymore. We should definitely have that on our teleport wand. Infinite Omega black holes. True, true. maybe that's something we'll work toward. Pardon my mic bumping, by the way. That's my B. Let's leave some more inventory space, potentially, for goodness. I'm doing well. Just enjoying some classical Noita. Doing a standard little challenge run. Looks like this iteration of the wand actually does cast the All-Seeing Eye. And the nice part is it casts it at the end. So it's pretty much always ready to show me what's ahead. We got an Alpha and a Taika Sova. This daily is sick as hell. This daily is insanely huge. You can get this unstable teleportatium to get in here for free. And there's Alpha Taika Sova. So that means that you have unlimited wands on this daily. Yeah, this is a spicy one for sure. It's a bunch of bees. What do we have here? A bunch of drills that could potentially be useful. We'll just take this because I'm not really too bothered by it one way or the other. I guess we're in this floor now for reasons. We definitely just kind of get to do whatever we want at this point. I'm just gonna go briefly murder a Scode. There we go. I didn't really see what our options are here. We got concentrated spells, which I'm definitely not interested in. Oh, we ran out of mana for Black Hole. That's actually kind of unfortunate. That's okay, though. Is that a heavy shot? No, it's just a damage up. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh, the mana has finally come to me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And we've got it at wands everywhere, so this is just... If you wanted to start a long run, chat, today is the day. Today is legitimately the day to start a long run. If you've been procrastinating on it, like, now is the time. Yeah, this is just all kind of coming together at this point. Okay, let's see what the dragon has for us. It's funny because this run started off pretty normal initially, but now it's just kind of out of hand. There we go. That's an okay looking wand. 1.6 seconds is a long time, but I think we can overcome it, to be honest. I don't think that's going to be as big of an issue as it might initially seem. Okay. Let's jump down here. I don't really know what I'm doing on this run yet, but we're gonna get really, really dumb. Wow. Okay. Wowie zowie. This is a bit of a run on the go. We're gonna take the perk lotto. We didn't get anything out of it, but that's okay. Okay, so we've got water. This is gonna get really wild. Okay, let's get rid of all this garbage. This wand might end up being one of my best feature wands. We'll see. Kind of need a damper for which there won't. Okay, so what's my best kill method on the Taika? I think it's gonna be like hang on. So we got heavy shot now, which is great. I can just purchase it because we're in that position. We're financially stable. Do one of these. Giga Black Hole, obviously. You might be onto something with that, but I'm gonna try this method first, and we'll go from there. Let's do one, and that guy's got black holes plus something explosive on him. Damage up. Okay, interesting. Kind of need damper now. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. This wand has damage up. I'll take it for the time being. It's not necessarily amazing, but, you know, it's fine. We're gonna just do this, not one at a time, but like a couple at a time, I think. Okay. That's a dead guy. That's a dead guy. Is it actually dead guys? I'm a little worried that yeah, we're definitely getting the gold. That's what I was concerned with, is that we weren't getting the gold. Okay. That's garbage. That's healing, and there's our short-range homing. So now we're gonna be able to kill some more bosses. Alrighty. Cool. We'll take a heal. Sure. So now we have unlimited healing. What else will we get today? That's another potential boss kill if we want it. Isn't there an always cast nuke orbit on this daily? I have no idea. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure that's much value to us at this point, though. With our current selection, we've kind of got some better options, don't we? Got explosive projectile, and we are explosively safe, so we will take that and this and become like 30% stronger because we can just do one of these. Hang on, just put this up at the front. And then put this up at the front, and then put this up at the front. That's not what I meant. This one. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to do some more math. I've learned that semi-transparency is not allowed in .gif format. Really? That sounds very irritating there, boss. Okay, let's see here. So that's a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We need a multicast. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3. I need a even larger multicast. Need more multicasts. Grab this for the time being. This wand is now dead, which is fine. Let's acquire some more things. Some more stuff. There's a pentacast. That could be good. How you doing, Zero? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I would think hexacast is probably the big ticket item, but quadruple cast is very mana efficient, so that's a 1, 2, 3 into 1, 2. There we go. So this wand is now functional and very, very strong. So our main wand is now good to go. And that'll get Alchemist killed pretty cleanly. And we've also got the pit boss dead to rights, which is good. I might use this wand here to do it, and if I do, it would look a little something like this. I think that would do the trick. And this would spice it up a little bit, I think. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, so that'll do for there. And we'll put a speed up on here, so that way it looks like that. You know what? The speed up is actually totally unnecessary. Okay, that looks a little bit more my speed. Okay, so now what we need is, like, maybe one more decent-sized wand. You know, we've got it at once everywhere. We can take our show on the road. Like, that's not a problem. So let's dump this thing for the time being. This will be our new, Wand of Wonders. We'll put all these puppies over here for the time being. Heavy Shot could go on to here, but we don't have Recoil Damper appearing force just yet. But we can do Unlimited Black Holes with speed. And a chain, which will make it go really far. And All-Seeing Eye, so we can see. And then we need like a triple spell, which we should have on the ground somewhere. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, wait, it's an 8 cast. I don't even need that on there, do I? Okay, well, we're good. Goddamn. Goddamn. This run is insane. This run is absolutely bonkers how strong it is. Stronkers bonkers. That guy gets to live for a little while because he's immune, but he's only immune to explosives, not all the other damage that I'm doing. So that works. Let's see here. There's one of those guys. I might want to try and get... we got Pocket Sludge on us. There we go. Freeze the black hole. Yeah, it's not a bad call. Might as well. Game for that. It doesn't help that much, but also certainly doesn't hurt either. Okay. Definitely murdering up a storm, which is what I like to see. That's some polymorph down there. I saw it. Saw it just in time. Here's another one of those guys. We got a treasure chest up warp with a bunch of stuff in it. Okay, we don't have like a ton of extra health to be gained, but I'll keep that in mind. Okay. We have a couple things to do. That medic got a little bit murdered. I did not see that electricity. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. Okay, let's take a drill because drill damage is unique. I found out that the other day, that all flying enemies actually have inherent drill resistance, which is kind of neat, because for the longest time I thought drill was like super duper overpowered, and I still kind of believe it is a little bit overpowered, but you know, this game, wait, does New Game Plus still work? I haven't seen anyone go there for a long time. Yeah, we can do like a quick New Game Plus run. It does definitely work. It's just something that there's not really much extra to do there, which is why most people don't bother. Is there anything else that I want off of that thing? Not really. I think it's pretty much dead from there. There's like a couple things we could do with it, but not really that interested. There we go. Another damage up, which is not really what I'm after. Yeah, Vex is doing a long New Game Plus chain, indeed. Going to the latest of New Game Pluses. New Game Plus 28. Which is as New Game Plus as it gets. Ooh, that's a fun little room that we can mess with. I'm on fire again. I really don't like how I keep setting myself on fire with this wand. Might have to make an adjustment. Don't follow in my footsteps. It was a terrible idea in hindsight. Yeah, well, you know, somebody's gotta do it, right? It just sounded cool. Yeah, no. it's definitely one of the things that sounds cool but isn't cool. It's one of those things in this game. But I do admire the perseverance regardless. It's not something that I could personally do, I think. We're a little bit low on HP. Linear arc is kind of nice for some free damage. That guy's got a wand. I don't like that. I don't like anything about that. Okay, I guess we'll just go. I think that's where we're at. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're on low-ish HP, and I don't have a good heal anywhere nearby. I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that just yet. I'll have to figure it out. That's not helpful. That's also not helpful. I'm surprised that wand refresh is not saving me the recharge time like it's supposed to. Oh no, it is Castaway. Okay, so if I put any chainsaw on this, then all of a sudden I can shoot fast, which is very convenient. Now I can shoot it as quickly as I like, which I definitely prefer. Oh, wow. We climbed all the way up. It was not really my intention, but it happened. Alrighty, time for a very risky boss kill that could go either way. Whee! Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. Should make an escape path, though. Okay. Well, he's not dead yet. But that is a lot of beams. Alright, maybe he's dead now? What was that place with wands? That's a little secret area there, Gadula. You can normally get there by filling an eye that can occasionally appear in the third floor with teleport, and then it'll teleport you to the right of Snowy Caverns. And it's just kind of like a cute little spot to get some rewards. There we go. Little beam kill. Good stuff. Let's throw this puppy on here and we'll go kill the next boss, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Let's do a dumb thing. That'll be funnier that way. Makes sense. I didn't know exactly where it was. Yeah, that is the location for it. Interestingly enough. We're going to spice this up a little bit, I think. We're going to use this instead. And one of these. I don't think this will cast at all, will it? Maybe it will. Let's use this wand instead. I should be able to get a little bit crazier with it. So we want the short range homing. The heavy shot really won't make much of a difference for this, but that's okay. Okay. So we want a multicast here. How you doing, Sped Silver? Welcome on in. The run is going pretty well. We're getting fairly strong. Having a good time with it, that's for sure. That said, we're a little bit low on HP, and I'm about to take some stupid risks because that's fun. that's really the only reason. But yeah, it's a very strong run. Overall, it's going pretty good. And we'll see what we can do. Didn't know exactly where it was. Yeah, it's one of those things that's very easy to not be able to locate if you haven't seen or like dug through every inch in the map. And it's funny because pretty much every secret has like a physical location in the world that you can just dig to, Gadula, which is really, really nice. Because it means that if you know the map super well, you can just kind of go wherever you want. Okay, so let's try out one of these on you and see how that treats him. He is struggling a little bit. That much is clear. But he is alive, so let's do another one. There we go. I do believe he's dead. Well, that was a fun kill. I think it just yeeted the thing away. Yeah, there's my heart. Where'd the orb go? Orb's all the way down here. That's funny. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty good. Where did those other spells go? Not really sure. Okay. What else are we after? You know what? We have unlimited heals. What am I doing? Why am I being a plebe when I can actually just, you know, do the smart thing and have full HP? If you have enough never skip leg days, you can kick the orbs. Yeah, you can just send them absolutely flying. They're pretty funny. It is definitely one of the goofy things that you can do with them. Okay, almost up to full HP. Just a couple more. Can you move with buoyancy? Yeah, there's like a bunch of different ways to move orbs. There's not really too much purpose behind it, though. We've done like a fair amount of research surrounding that and never found anything terribly useful, unfortunately. Okay, so that's another boss lane. I guess we can go after Alchemist as well. We definitely have been given great power and great responsibility with that random ghost that happened to have a crazy wand on them. We'll see if we can use it. And abuse it. Well, mostly abuse it, probably. Manually move all the orbs to Colmy, then pick them up before fighting him. I guess you could do that. Gather 34 orbs at the cauldron. I feel like that is step one of like a list of how to be disappointed in Noita. that's what that feels like to me. Let's see here. Do one of these. Step one to getting disappointed trying to figure out a secret. Okay. That's looking good. I don't really need that anymore. It's gotten its one kill. And this wand is definitely going at the correct... Oh, Sky Island. I missed it. Look at that. Get your cameras out, chat. There we go. Told me get stronger if you started the fight, then picked up the orbs. No. He would remain the same strength. Looking a bit dry. Have you drank your ocean yet? I have not drank an ocean yet, Sitter. There's been no ocean drinking on this day. I'm just playing a very casual run compared to the previous days of being in an ocean. Hi, how are you? Let's hit him with one of these. He's alive. What a hacker. How about another one? Okay. One more for good measure. Nope. He shot that one back at me. Gotta aim for the crotch, yep. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Okay, we've got like infinite inventory space on this wand here, so we'll just throw a bunch of stuff down there. And that won't cause any issues. Kill Colmy, pick up orbs, soft lock yourself. How would that soft lock you? I don't think that would soft lock you in any way, Wout. Okay, let's take all of them, because they're all great. Which is unusual. They're very much unusually good. Let's go ahead and do the puzzle, I guess. By puzzle, I mean we'll just go get some divide buys for funsies. Just because we're, like, already up here, right? Might as well. Might as well get even more ridiculously powerful. Ooh, another little Skyland. There we go. The collection continues to grow. It's very tempting to, like, dive in. Ow. Cheeseburgers or tacos?
Cheeseburgers or tacos?
Is this personal preference, or is this for you? Hyper. Also, how you doing? Thank you for the 23 months. Strengthening their mana. That's insane. Cheeseburgers or tacos for Hyper? I mean, you worked real hard yesterday. Give yourself some nice hearty cheeseburgers, I would say. Frickin' 17 hours. That's insane. Congratulations, by the way. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'd go with some burgers, personally. Are you making them, or are you buying? That's another really important question, I suppose, that I didn't really consider initially. Burritos, burgers, tacos. I eat burritos, like, probably... How often do I eat burritos? I want to say I eat burritos probably 3 or 4 times a month. You woke up at the crack of 4 p.m. today. Nice. This will prepare my food on this day. All right. Well, yeah. Personal bagos. Burger tacos is bagos, apparently. Go with some burgers. You could try to make a burger taco hybrid. That would be pretty funny. You've never eaten a taco in your life. That's something you gotta do at some point, Gadula. It's important. It's like part of the human experience is to eat a taco. Okay. Tackling hard topics during my morning week. I see randomly asked the team. Consensus is tacos, apparently. Look at that. Base out. You're heading out. Have a good one there, boss. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us this long. Oh man. So how's your voice today, Hyper? When I came in yesterday, you were doing your Goondurf stuff. Or I mean, Goondurf had taken over your stream, and he was blowing his throat out. Like I could not handle that personally. I couldn't do that. But then you went for another freaking 17 hours from that. And it's like, oh my god, how is he still going? Doing that Goondurf shit was a bad idea. Your Yoda mode right now. I knew it. I like it was like right at the start of the stream, and I'm like, he's a madman. He's a freaking madman. I didn't see you take like one sip. I'm like, oh god, no, don't do it. Oh. But that said, it was some fantastic entertainment, so I would still give it a worth out of 10. Oh man, I definitely have some ideas for you, by the way, on like how you can expand on that. But I'd love to see you like pre-record a couple of moments with Goondurf, and then like kind of get like a split screen thing going where both of you can be on the camera at the same time. You could do some really funny stuff with that, I bet. It's kind of a classic at this point, but I still really like that sort of thing personally. All about tacos, but burger does sound good today. So if you're making your own burger, here's a suggestion that I made to Dr. Cran the other day, and it changed his life. It's a breakfast burger, and you put like eggs and a hash brown inside your burger. And yeah, it's kind of sick with it. It's real good. So maybe if you're looking to do a little bit of experimenting, you could do something like that. Things I want to do versus things I want to motivate to do are forever struggle. For sure. I feel that big time, Hyper. For me, my strat in like compromising with myself lately is just do 90% of what you want to do, and the last 10% of what you want to do, just say fuck it, because you'll never get it done if you go that route. I left Myriad on purpose, Wote, because I don't think it's that good. Like it's occasionally helpful, but I don't think it's helpful in this instance. Okay, so we've got divide bys now, which means we have divide by phi. What do I want to do? Let's get a little bit dumb. I think getting at least a little bit dumb would be fun. So we'll make it so we have like a bunch of black holes, so we get like a really shaky screen, because that's funny. There we go. Okay, we are now out of black holes, which is kind of a problem. Oh man, we've got Omega on this thing. Myriad without unlimited spells is ugh. That is true. It's a very good way of putting it. Okay, what happens if I do this? Oh my god. What was that? Why did they go in such a crazy direction like that? What is this thing doing? What is it doing? Why is it going in such chaotic directions? I don't understand. It's so weird. Need to do a drive-by sub and lurk. Oh, no worries, Hyper. Just wanted to share some of the some words of adoration. Thank you for support of you being. Of course, Hyper. Dude, like there's just so much of what you do that I'm like, I need to try and emulate at least one tiny piece of this, because it's just like that's how I want to do my stream sort of thing, right? And yeah, it's just really awesome. It's so incredible to see you like grow your channel and like see just like all the people that are a part of your community and like learn about everyone. It's so neat, and I'm just like really happy that you know, I feel like I stumbled into a pretty good part of Twitch. You know, it's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Yeah, of course. It sounds good, Hyper. Yeah, I've definitely got like a couple of questions here and there. I'll try to throw that around when I have the opportunity. Let's see here. Oh, hey, we've got a giga black hole on this thing that doesn't appear to be going off. That's interesting. Narkbear, indeed. Indeed. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this thing to make it like really wild. I think we're gonna be doing like we're gonna take off some of the chainsaws, and we're gonna get stupid. Actually, you know, we should probably use the wand refresh for this, shouldn't we? Because that'll save us a lot of mana. You're gonna lurk and those get those burgers. Hope y'all have. Indeed, I will, Hyper. I'll catch you whenever you're online next. Hopefully you make a swift recovery from your antics from the other day. I'll catch you soon. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we're gonna take another chainsaw off. We'll put the Phi on. And this is getting very, very dumb. It instantly runs out of mana. What? That's weird. Why aren't they exploding? I don't see any explosion at all. Maybe we need to spend some time with this wand and think about it a little bit. What if we try to mitigate our mana costs even further? What if we do it all the way over here? So Gamma hits this. We're not running out of mana with this, which is a good start. But we need more shots, more chainsaws. Is the overwrap actually messing us up here, maybe? I think there's a possibility that it is. Which is interesting. Our cast delay is basically a non-issue. So if we do this, then we can shoot fast. Oh my god. Somebody's zooming. Somebody is zooming out there. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. They're going real fast, apparently. That looks pretty neat. Okay, I'm really wondering where my explosives are, though. Like, that's what I want to know. There we go. Now we're getting our explosives. Interesting. So if we do this, how's that looking? Not good. Okay, we need to do some stuff on this for sure. Okay, if these both go on here, and then we get the gamma here. That's pretty good. Back to luminous saw blade. We're trying to do some silly stuff with the luminous saw blade, yeah. Okay, I'd love to have this on here. What did I just do damage to? Did it just crit something that wasn't there? What was that? Maybe there was a ghost? There might have been like a ghost or something. Okay. I'm very curious on, like, what's going wrong on this wand. Reality, probably. Just casual reality crit. Okay, that feels a little bit more like what I'm after. What is it, Woat? Clear an area. Wait, clear the area? What do you mean clear the area? The area is kind of cleared, isn't it? Let's use this thing, and then that goes there. This thing has too many things to cast. We need to pull off the more dangerous stuff. There we go. Maybe there's something hidden? What do you mean, maybe there's something hidden? Why would there be something randomly hidden there? I don't understand. I'm not convinced that was a ghost. I'm pretty sure it was a, like, there's like a 99% chance the thing that caused that was, like, one of my wand ghosts. Like, a Taikasova ghost got away. So, like, that's almost certainly what it is. So we were around here when the damage happened. I'm not entirely certain what you're expecting here, Woad. But I'm not seeing anything. This thing has such crazy spread. I definitely need a spread reduction. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, is this the wand that I want to use? Kinda. I guess we'll give it a shot. I just want to get a little bit more powerful. Let's see how this thing runs. Wait, where's our all-seeing eye? Oh, it's not going off because we used it up. We've got double alpha, but we can't alpha twice on the same wand, unfortunately. That's not how that works. I could definitely use a better wand, that's for sure. This thing's a little bit weak. Nothing, but we missed, what if we missed one tiny spot on the map? I mean, I didn't see anything. Like, that's the thing. Even if there was something there, I don't know what we would do with that information. I think the best thing you could do is go and, like, grab that clip and then, like, go to that exact location and try to replicate it and then try to do other things with it, Woat. Because it's possible there is, like, an invisible entity there, I guess, but I don't know what the purpose of it would be at all. Like, that is the most unclear part of it currently. Is, like, why there would be an invisible entity in that location. Because I can't really think of one, personally. There's a lot of electricity going on in there, and that's spooky. Ooh, there's a lava place there. I guess I could have just died if I played wrong. I forget that sometimes you're just, like, never safe in this game. Which is a bad thing to forget. You should never forget that you are very mortal in Noitin. Okay. How you doing, base camp? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's jump on down this way. Oh goodness, we're burning a little bit. Okay, this should be decent damage for the most part. I'd like to get like a crit on water or something. That would probably power this up a bunch. There's a little bit of homing. Maybe it's Squidward's spawning point. It's way too far away from where that would be. Oh, there's the always cast short range homing, and we've got explosive weakening curse, which seems quite favorable. What do I get rid of for that? Probably one of these. I'm a little bit on fire, no big deal. Alrighty, I don't think this is gonna affect too many, but that does make this like a feasible boss killer for everybody, which is good. Oh damn, we actually ran out of ammo there. This one's kind of wild. Why is it running out of mana now? What did I change? Is it this? I guess it probably was that. Are we exploding less with that on the outside? It looks like I am. It's interesting. It's such a weird wand, but I guess it does work. Works well enough. Oh yeah, we can get an alpha heal on here. Can't we? And then we just need another double. There we go. I accidentally did the wrong thing there. We need something to help with our capacity. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. There we go. We need something to help with our aim. That's like our biggest problem right now. So our aim is truly terrible. Let's spawn in a couple Taikasova ones, if that's the case. Okay. Just blow them all up. That's not helpful. They're all freaking plasma wands for whatever reason. It's very unuseful. Okay, more explosive projectiles. We really only need one. You could maybe replace Gamma with Alpha and move your Gamma to the other wand to cast All-Seeing Eye. That's true. But then it would be outside of the Omega would activate outside the trigger, which would probably be an absolute fiasco. Wait, no, I couldn't do that because the Omega needs to be outside of in the wand refresh, otherwise it won't work, Cyril. The whole point is that I'm trying to save myself a crap ton of mana by putting all these outside of the mana cost. That's the plan on the wand. Okay, let's see here. What else have we got here? Should have a couple more wands to pick from. Cyril, that's my name. What? What do you mean? Okay. Let's see what else we've got. Couple of goodies, maybe? It's blue. It's ow. I don't know what hit me there. Was it the wand that hit me? 1 hour, 45 minutes, 17 seconds into the VOD. Let me see. Hang on. I gotta full speed it. Dude, the crackling is actually driving me nuts. Is there a damage dealt there? I don't see damage dealt on that first attack. I'm just waiting to see if it does any damage here. It looks like you got the right area there. Whoa. What makes unstable polymorph? Blood and Phlomoxium, I think? It's something really simple. I'm gonna try save quitting out of the game because we're getting some really annoying crackling sounds. And headphone users might be able to hear it, but it's something that drives me crazy. Ooh, look at that, we got an update of some sort. Wonder what that was. Wonder what kind of update that was, chat. It could be anything. I keep pressing all the buttons wrong on this thing. There we go. Continue. I almost hit new game. Okay. Let's run over this way. We got that crazy wand. There's so many wands to pick from here, but none of them... Ow! What? That didn't make any sense. None of them are doing quite what I want. Okay, let's just put this back for now. We'll hopefully heal up eventually. The aim on this is atrocious. I was really hoping to get a reduced spread. That's all I wanted. But it's a common spell, so hopefully it'll just show up at some point. This thing will just rip through everything in the meantime, I suppose. Yeah, we're doing some damage with this thing. Hopefully that guy took the twitchy hit for me. I don't know if that would have mattered, but better safe than sorry. Definitely don't want to just randomly explode for all of my HP at any point. That guy's got a wand. There we go. Problem solved. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, so that problem is solved. Now I can actually heal myself consistently, rather than it being a little bit random. Got a whole bunch of stuff on here. Short-range homing could be helpful, definitely. There goes that boss. Melee immunity? That could be nice. This wand is very close to being safe against the boss. I think. I think it's safe. I actually can't remember. Maybe it's not. Melee immunity is nice. Very tempting to reroll here. I don't really know what I want to go for. Hungry Ghost is also nice, but definitely overkill. No piercing is a little bit awkward. I'm gonna roll. Repulsion's really good. Really, really good. Okay, so we've got a couple more bosses that we can still kill on this run, especially since we've got hollow eggs on us, which is just nice. I wonder how efficient my current kill wand would be against them. Although I guess I can just use my black holes, especially since we're kind of using all the other stuff. We're trying to like vary our boss kill in terms of like whatever we're using. So I guess just using a physics kill would be nice. What did you learn about drill? Why don't you like it? I do like it. It's just that it reduces... So drill makes it so all enemies have a slight... or all flying enemies specifically have a slight resistance to drill damage, which makes it kind of an inferior choice for damage dealing in some instances. But it also has like the counter value of no bosses having any drill resistance, or at least no bosses being 100% resistant to drill, which is pretty darn useful because it means that you can always deal damage to the bosses in that way. Okay, let's put this thing on here really briefly, and we'll throw on the hollow egg. That's one, that's two. It's more than I expected initially. Okay, this should just kill everyone if that stupid fly weren't in the way. At least it would. There we go. I do believe they're all dead. That's a black hole kill. Good stuff. It was kind of weaker chainsaw, which digs better. That's how I see it. I mean, drill damage is a really unique typing, which means that it's got a lot of value in that regard. That's always something I need to think about. Whenever I'm building a wand, I really like to think about it because it's, you know, it's nice to have different damage varieties. Yeah, that guy actually did get affected by the weakening curse. I haven't seen that happen yet. It's good to see. There we go. Ow. Oh, goodness. It's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. Just a touch. Okay, we've got Earthquake available, which could be kind of fun. Those worms just ripped me apart last time we encountered them. There we go. Took one more shot than anticipated, but that's fine. I think we'll take the extra HP in the hopes that we can survive an encounter with the one boss. There we go. And I guess we'll roll these because they're kind of useless to me. I'm going to roll them again because they're still useless to me. Do it. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. Hey, Michaela, welcome home. How are you?
Oh, good. I'm tired.
I figured as much. It's nice out, huh? Not super hot.
Yeah, imagine. July 3rd.
Yeah. July frickin' 3rd. Okay. What else do we have that we want to do here? I think I'm going to have to take the chainsaw off. That'll be relatively effective. How am I going to kill the boss? I think we'll hit him with a funny wand. And it's going to look a little something like this. That should be good.
Hello? Draquilla.
I was wondering what that meant initially, and then I'm like, oh, right, never mind.
Also, hello, Woat. And
Okay, here we go.
And hello, MD Suitor. And hello, Nerds Half-Life. And hello, Ice Bear.
Got him.
And hello, Skull. And hello.
The real streamer is here. Wow. Look at that, Michaela.
Hello.
You're the real streamer now.
Hello, Retinger. Hello, Jerk TV. Yeah. Also, hello, Rationalize. Look at all that lava.
Look at all that lava.
Here, have
Oh, snap. Cat visit.
a
It's time for the cat chat. She's purring right into the microphone. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, she's pulling at my shirt. She's a very loud kitty. Cat ASMR. She clearly missed you, Michaela.
Yes.
She's like kneading the air. What a goober.
So this morning, because I was trying to like watch something calming and relaxing before work,
Right.
and there's a show on Netflix called Cat People,
Okay.
and the first episode is about a cat rapper.
The cat
No,
is the
the
rapper,
guy,
or the
he's
owner
a-
of the cat
he's
is the
a-
rapper?
He raps about cats.
I see.
Seems like a lovely person.
It's everybody has a hobby, I guess.
No, that's his career.
Oh, everybody has a career, I guess.
Oh, Belle, you're being so
Yeah, she's being a nice kitty today, not attacking us. Sniper heart mages. At least it was just that, right? Nothing else. Okay. Got any work stories? Yeah, imagine. Imagine. You should really just get into the cat rap game.
right.
It seems like a bit of a niche, though. I'm sure he's got it kind of locked down for the most part. I can't imagine there's too many more rappers that are going to be able to... Like, it doesn't seem like it's a sustainable industry for more than one person, you know? It's one of those... Ow, I'm almost dead. That hurt really bad.
Oh, I am Nerd Half-Life. Thanks for checking.
What about dog rapping, though?
there
You
you
see,
go.
that now you're talking. You can just pick a different animal and you're good to go. I think that's probably the strategy. How you doing, Jalora? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's make a wand that isn't garbage. How about that? It's just gonna be this and you call parrots. Everybody's just calling a different animal. It's like, oh, I'm doing this one. Nobody take it. It's my idea. Any run goals? We're just kind of going. No, I don't really have any goals right now. Okay. Hi. Okay, where did the boss go?
Also, he has like a giant cat hamster wheel.
Yep.
Probably should get it for Halloween.
Those things are pretty funny. I would definitely be okay with that.
Problem is, I don't think she'd ever go.
We'd have to somehow trick her to use it. I don't know how you would trick her to use it, but that is definitely what would have to happen.
Yeah.
Been boomeranged, but that's okay, I think, for the most part. Remember when this boss used to shoot like a million terrible projectiles at you that would just kind of kill you instantly? I don't know why he's not doing that today, but I'm pretty happy about it. He hasn't done that in a while. Alrighty. Okay. We got lots of good stuff. Hang on, Michaela. I got to give you a proper hug. One second here. Take over for a minute. Sure. I'm just gonna throw on some music for people. I'm gonna do a very quick BRB and grab some water and whatnot. Yeah. Music. Okay. Yeah, we did defeat the boss. We got our victory boss hug, which is good. Righty. 1 second here. There we go.
Oh, you're asleep. So what has everyone been up to today? I don't know why the camera's all blurry, but whatever. I was just at work, and we're doing inventory, and I actually get to skip the majority of inventory, but we were doing part of it today, and I still skipped the majority of it today because I was actually helping customers rather than doing inventory, which I think I'd rather be doing inventory, to be honest. I started a week-long vacation and immediately started getting bronchitis. Oh no, that's horrible. Aw. I hope you ended up still being able to have a good time. Having some fun, enjoying an alcoholic beverage. Nice. I would like to enjoy an alcoholic beverage at some point. Playing Star Citizen and relaxing with Alias. Nice! I've never heard of that game, but it sounds cool. Been watching puppy training videos, getting one in a month. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! What kind of puppy are you getting? I've been sleeping pretty much all day. Caught COVID yesterday. Oh no! I'm glad you're able to like get some rest though. Hopefully you'll start feeling better soon. We discovered that Alias likes the Trump orange look. What do you mean? That's strange. The Cheeto, the Trump Cheeto. Is he orange today? It just started. Oh no. Well, hopefully you'll it'll be like a really quick recovery, and then you'll be able to still chill. That sucks. The duality of retail. Exactly. The puppy is Rhodesian Ridgeback. Wow, I haven't heard of that kind. That sounds interesting. Wow. More importantly, is it really cute? Because that's the more important part. He likes to look like a Cheetos on cam. Really? That's funny. I didn't know that. You like to look like Cheetos on camera? Oh no, you gotta change the lighting. It's...
Well, I use the lighting that's the easiest on my eyes.
Oh, I see. Cause you use that yellow light. Wait a second. No, I didn't change it. Mid Shooter, 100% pure bread. Good boy. Yeah, well, sometimes pure bread can be good, but honestly, sometimes they're actually more prone to specific illnesses when they're purebred.
The cat's back.
I don't know about that kind of dog breed, though. I just know about several other dog breeds. Those are so cute. Now I'm gonna have to go look it up. Corbin, have you ever heard of a... what is that? How do you pronounce it? Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Rhodesian
Puppy.
Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Mid-suitor's getting a puppy.
I see that. And the webcam is broken. She is a chunky kitty.
Yeah, I don't know
She's
why
a
it
chunk.
blurry.
Oh.
Wait, I'm still chatting.
Yeah.
You all ready? You all ready for the 4th, maybe? Or be with you, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's tomorrow. There's a difference between purebred and properly bred.
Ready for
Okay, kitty.
Star Wars being Michaela?
What do you mean? Robert, we missed May the 4th.
Oh.
There's no, you can't do that to me. We're talking about the 4th of July,
Oh yeah, we can do
which is not Star Wars.
It could be though.
It's not.
It's still the 4th.
So now every 4th of every month you're gonna make me watch all of Star Wars? That doesn't seem fair,
Well,
or right, or just in this world. Alright, you can have your chair back.
yeah.
Really?
No, I need the chair. No.
There.
She's the streamer now. Yeah. Streamer cat. Okay.
Thank you, Notes Half-Life. I hope you have a lovely evening as well, or whatever time it is for you.
She's just purring up a storm today. We should probably get back into the video game, huh? Alright, kitty, you can go. Yeah, she's not much of a lap cat. Every once in a while she likes to be picked up, though. Okay. Back to it. Thank you all for your patience. Let's go ahead and get back into gaming, shall we? So, a few moments ago, we just killed the boss over here, which is good news, because now we get to make a stronger wand. And, yeah, I don't really know how I want to do it just yet, but we'll figure it out together. I think it's safe to say that Add Trigger is going to be really dumb, and we're going to be able to do some silly things with it. And I think we're going to use the plasma beam to do it, because we've got short-range homing with that now. Put the puppy in the Discord, by the way, perfect. I will definitely be able to look at that later there, sooner. Let's do one of these. I wish I had taken the notes. I forgot to do that earlier. I was meaning to. Okay, so we're gonna do some heavy shot chainsaws. Nothing out of the ordinary. Some very basic stuff, really, when you think about it. And let's go with something like this. And this. That seems good. I don't know if the extra lifetime is worth it. Gotta take notes. Learned that in middle school. True. That is true. You just should have taken notes. Okay. Do I want to make a bunch of giga black holes? That is really funny. Is it, though? Like, is it funny enough? Huh. I'm gonna say that is funny enough. That is funny enough to go for. Let's do it. Noitin! Indeed, Germinator. We are doing some noise. Why is there a... Oh, that's the stern. It's making SEMA. A cunning contraption. Oh, that's the book. Alright, have a good narrating, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Okay, here we go. Let's go kill a couple more bosses. And by a couple more bosses, I mean let's maybe just die on the spot here, potentially, depending on what happens. Do a little bit of this action. There's a lot of wizards kicking around here right now. It's a little bit awkward. I maybe made a mistake. Stop it! Leave me alone. Okay. We're good. Nothing to worry about, really. Oh, we're already at the end. I see. Okay. So, we should have... Wait, are we already at the bottom? Yeah, okay. So, gotta use our surroundings. There's one, and here's two. So we gotta go straight down from here, and then we're good to go. And then we'll have a lovely boss fight. It should be good. At least I hope. I hope it's good. Ow. Okay, let's do a quick shot of this. Try and get rid of these worms. Hopefully. This is so stupid. This is a terrible idea. This is a truly terrible idea. Okay. But it's also working. Okay, we're there. Oh my god. I did not even see Tiny spawn in. That is super scary. Is he alive? He's totally alive. Oh my god. I'm dead. There was too many. Oh man. Well, that was fun. There's a pretty good chance of that happening. Explosions needed to hit the head. That was crazy. Yeah, it was a throat, but that's okay, because I just wanted to kind of goof around anyway. Worth it? Yeah, it was pretty funny. I don't know how I got, like, Giga Bounce there. But yeah, I didn't know I even spawned him initially, so that was, like, a bit of a whiff. That's why Saving Grace is so much better than Extra HP, by the way, because I would have actually been alive otherwise. But that's okay. Now what? What are we at for time? We're only at 5:30 today. Was there a payout on that bet? There was, but it's not on win or lose. Just on what it ended in, and it ended in an 8. Look at that. The donkey. That's an amazing daily, by the way. Like, holy moly, there was everything on there. But yeah, I was just goofing around. So it's a fun way to play the game, as it turns out. Alrighty, so, one person, actually no, it looks like 2 people are getting the full payout of 8. There we go. Congratulations, Joe Mama. It was rigged from the start. Look at that. That's crazy. The winner is 8. For a second, I panicked and thought I clicked the wrong button. I love that that prediction idea, by the way. It's so bad, Latali. It's such a meme. You voted 7? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, right, because 8 is 9. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Hopefully I got that right. Chapowden Wote won it all. Oh my god. 26.8k. Look at that. That's funny. Alright. Now what? I think we're gonna do a new game run, and I'm gonna do a greed run, and I'm just gonna run through and just see what happens. Because, like, I've done, like, 1 or 2 greed runs. I've actually got a YouTube video up that's me doing the Divide by 10 quest with greed from the very start. That's a pretty fun challenge run, but, you know, that was, like, kind of a speed run. I'd like to try and play a little bit slower with it and see how that plays. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and, like, live with greed curse as long as I can. And see how that works. Probably shouldn't have popped that egg, but we did. It's already happened. Imagine Greed Ocean Run. That would literally be unwinnable. That'd be terrible. Okay, I just noticed we started with Firebolt, which is really, really bad for us. That's for sure. I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, how are you doing today, Latali, by the way? What have you been up to as of late? Let's run over this way. Got any Noita related things you've been doing lately? Or are you just doing your own thing still? There we go. What if you got Breathless though? Greed Curse win streak. That could be kind of interesting. It'd be pretty brutal. This is gonna transform. Yeah, like we've already pretty much, maybe not quite lost, but the first floor is one of the deadliest floors to do a greed run on. Just because of how brutal a lot of the structures are. There we go. We're getting some pretty good money, all things considered. It's crazy that those guys are giving like 3 times gold. Yeah, once we can start getting trick kills, that'll go a long way toward helping. Okay. We're still alive for now. We need to make sure that we've got a retreat path, which is pretty scary to do. There we go. Doing good. Just did some win streaking on stream. Studied Japanese and went running. Sounds like a really good time, Latali. Sounds like things are going well for you then. At least I hope. Should be sleeping right now, but here I am. I feel that. I end up in that situation a lot. I try not to like go on streams too often though, because I just suck at lurking super hard. So I just get like hyper engaged in that sort of scenario. Okay, so that's the first floor done. It wasn't too bad. We've got a brief respite here before it comes back. We've got Luminous Drill and Short Teleport Bolt, and it looks like we'll be able to afford both. So that's very good news for us. There we go. Maybe we'll try to, like, make a sun. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, that might be the play for this run. We'll see. Really depends on if it comes together or not. Because it could end up being, like, a speed run as well. I'm just gonna play it by ear and see what happens. Let's do a little bit of this. And we'll put some more of those up. That's way more of those than I really need. Isn't it? Okay. That goes there. Is there anything else here that I really care about? Multicast would be good, but we've already got one. Saving Grace is great, but All-Seeing Eye is going to help us with our pathing. And I think that pathing is probably the single most important thing in this entire, like, category, essentially, if that's what you want to call it. So yeah, that's what we're going to use. Let's take a look at this thing. That is better overall. Do one of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got a little bit of digging available to us. Nothing crazy, but it should be enough to keep us going. This thing's range sucks, and it's a little bit annoying for that. How fast does greed move down? It moves down the same speed as, like, every other direction. It's basically just a particle effect that's tied to your character traveling with you. And it basically will, like, catch up and instantly activate in certain locations after a while. Like, as you can see, that's what it's doing right here. That's a bunch of candles, which means that our ghost is very likely to be kicking around here somewhere. That is of note for sure. Damn, it's one of the tankier versions. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you shot me with that. It's pretty dirty. Love to try and sneak through here. Chances that I can aren't super high. But yeah, being able to stack up the Greed Curse in certain locations to minimize its effect is probably like a good play. And I definitely need to think about doing various things like that. And also trying to get... Oh god, that guy's got a wand. There could be anything on there. We're gonna find out what in a second. That's a scary one. It's a very scary wand. Note that all, like, dust turns into Greed Liquid, which is pretty scary. If I want to fungal shift Greed Liquid, we're gonna need some in a flask, which means that we're gonna have to try and extract some. And that's going to require some risk for sure. I'm gonna dump this for now. And I'm not giving up my water flask for it, but I need, like, a fresh flask, essentially. I might have to, like, rotate back around sort of thing. Here he is again. Now he's drunk. That guy is definitely going to mess me up if I'm not careful. Holy moly. He definitely has the materials where I could just kind of insta-die if he looks at me wrong. Which I hate. I definitely don't like anything about that. We're on super low HP, but that wand is, like, super high value, and I really want it. So I'm gonna continue greeting after it, I think. Here's a guy with flasks. He will die to that if I'm not careful. I just need any flask, so the next thing he throws, I'm taking. There we go. Yeah, he is going to die to that greed curse. Backtracking back through here is going to be the worst part for sure. For a second I thought I saw there was an HP up over there, but I don't think there is. I think that guy's going for crazy drop shots. I'm out of space to run. Just really bad. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I was trying to get a teleport past, but it was just slightly improper timing. That is gonna be kind of tough. Because the whole point of this is to, like, not speedrun, but it kind of forces you to, doesn't it? That's really tricky. I don't know if I'll be able to make a sun like this. That seems like it might be like a little bit too much of a stretch goal. Maybe I'll just try to get a win today. We are supposed to be just kind of chilling and chatting. That is what I would like for today to be. And once we get like a win on this, maybe then we'll play some like Monster Hunter or something. Because that game got its DLC out. And I must say, it is such an incredible DLC. Like all of the new attacks that they added to all of the weapons really like either brought out something new or like kind of recompleted the weapon, because Rise kind of like took away some of the stuff from the weapons. And you know, there was definitely some complaints I had with some of my personal favorite weapons having like missing moveset and stuff. Like I personally felt that Charge Blade got kind of destroyed, but it is now back to its former glory, and maybe then some. We have taken so much damage there, and I'm dead. This is kind of like the floor is lava in a way. We're definitely getting a little bit unlucky with how that works out. Greed Curse is nasty, man. It can kind of just kill you at the best of times. That is super brutal. Okay, let's jump on over this way. It's rough for sure. Yeah, you have to be very prepared. Getting like a Greed Curse win streak would be really interesting now that I think about it, because yeah, that is hard to just like even get a run going. Oops, that's an accidental bomb. I'm gonna not blow myself up. I don't know why I did that. I guess probably because I thought it was going to be a teleport. Generally, my wand 2 is a teleport. But before that, it's always a digging wand. Muscle memory is a weird thing. Okay, let me jump on up here. Beautiful. But yeah, I might end the stream. I'm definitely going to end the stream a little bit early because I want to do some recording of Revita. So I think that would be a fun game to goof around on at some point. Let's see if we can sneak through here. There we go. Getting the liquid shifted would be cool, but doing that from the start of the run needs some luck for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of things that would need to go right, I think. Because, like, a Greed Curse, you can be immune to the rock part of it simply with a toxic sludge immunity, but the other part of it is still unsafe no matter what. And that's the dangerous part, really. I mean, they're both equally incredibly dangerous, but, you know, slightly different levels of danger later in a run. We're getting some pretty nasty pathing here. I'm not a fan. Oh, wow. This is an unlikely little situation. Not the most unlikely, but unlikely enough. There we go. Wow. If only I had the ability to flask up some of that stuff, I'd be able to do it right now. And do a super early shift. But I don't think that's in the cards for us just yet. Okay. So we're gonna have a tablet for this run, which means it's immediately better than every other run we've had. Actually, didn't we have the tablet on the previous run I survived to? I think I did. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting bad. Maybe we'll be okay. We are indeed okay. Nice. I'll take it. Man, that is such a bad way to... Like, I don't know what Greed Curse was necessarily for, you know? Okay. So we can get Black Hole, kill Steven, and then get the other one. We got... We got some really good stuff here. This is kind of insane. Kind of insane. Whoops, I missed. Let's just throw away our biggest advantage run that we've had in a while. It's okay. We're not doomed yet. We just have to land that one. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. So we'll grab this, grab a couple of these, dump that, and that's a 10 mana regen one. No thank you. Damn. I guess we have to make a choice here. Yeah, we did get 1,500 gold from Steve, which is quite funny. It's quite the bounty, you could say. I guess we're gonna do no black holes for a little while, which is kind of a shame, but probably the correct play. I would like to have this on here. Actually, no, I want that on there and that on there. Curse is reactivated. Backtracking for editing. Oh, wait, I guess we don't need to backtrack for editing. Wow, if we could turn Greed Curse into lava, we could then turn it into blood. I guess we could also just kind of turn it into blood. There's our Flum Flask. I'm gonna do a weird thing and I'm gonna drink it. I realize just how strange that is, but I think it is the correct play here. We need to find a spot with like a super minimal amount of liquid, and then we'll be able to transform that. Ow. Oh my goodness. The Flum got me pretty bad there, actually. Okay, I might have to go to the next floor immediately, which is not what I was wanting. I was hoping to not have to do that. Okay. That was interesting. I managed to enter into the Holy Mountain, and then, like, exit out again. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm getting flummed. I actually don't normally get flummed like that. Shifting Greed Liquid is one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, it's one that I've never really messed around with pickled sausage. Why am I getting Greed Curse in here? That's unusual. That's not how that normally works. Yeah, I think, like, normally you don't want to start with it. Start with the Greed Curse, because that's going to make things really rough. But here we are. Here we are, trying it anyway. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there. By a little, I mean, more than I really should have. But we'll see what we can do. There we go. Explosion immunity, nice. That is true, Everodd one. We can use this to acquire the Greed Liquid. It's just gonna be a little bit spooky. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well, we got Greed Liquid. There we go. So now I just need to go around and back up and fungal shift. Actually, I can fungal shift in the jungle. So we'll try to fungal shift it away in the jungle, and we'll just focus on surviving from there. And pretty much if I can make it to the jungle, then we're gonna be set. Because I can just, like, make a bit of a recovery from that point onward. That won't be that big of a deal. Oh, this is more water than Cursed Greed Liquid. That's a problem. Damn. I was hoping that would be a little more effective. The main liquid is, yeah, I saw that. I saw that there. Hopefully we can change that. Okay. There we go. Now it's more Greed Cursed. Good. Good call there, Retinker. Or sorry, that wasn't Retinker. Latali. It's saving us a little bit, for sure. Oh, there we go. We're doing so much damage. That guy's almost dead. Lightning. This might be a lightning run. Could mess around with that a little bit. Wow. Unlucky. Unlucker for sure. Evil Eye. Does not really help us. Damn. There's been some wormy action through these parts, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna use my black hole to get myself nearly killed. Very cool. I want the gold. I'm greedy. I'm greedy and I want the gold. This thing can't shoot very well, but it shoots pretty hard when it does. Okay. Everybody there is dead, and therefore worth a bunch of money. I don't really need money too much. I just kind of need other things. We're really relying very heavily on our fungal jungle experience. Whoa. What is this one? Holy shit. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alrighty. That is insanity. It's a spicy one for sure. I'm gonna kill this Steven, and I'm gonna take the piece. go. Not necessarily in that order. Eh, rude. We're friends, I thought. There we go. Betrayal. Okay. Dump all this. God damn, what am I gonna do with this thing? So I want a spell that lasts a reasonable amount of time. I'm not gonna use heavy shot. Okay, we can do long distance cast teleport now, which is good. This is gonna be our new main wand, and I think I'm gonna make it something relatively scary, actually. So this thing will just do slicing and piercing damage, and it'll fuck things up insanely hard. Like, it's gonna do a lot of damage, but also I have to be kind of afraid. We're also gonna put floating arc on it because that makes it really funny, and hopefully that doesn't get me killed. Oh man, that is totally gonna get me killed. Fuck that. That is a suicide wand if I ever did see. Look at how suicidal this wand is. That is terrifying. I don't want anything to do with that. How about we try this out? That might be kind of Giga Brain. Let's give that a shot. Okay. This wand is so insane. Dude, this wand is nuts. I love it. Okay. Let's dump all that, and I guess we'll take this for now. And I think we're good to go. So where am I going from here? Not really sure. That's a lot of guys right there, for sure. Now keep in mind, those like upward shots are fully safe, but the other parts, not so much. Okay. That's a bunch of dead guys. I'm dead. That's a lot of damage. Dude, that's so sad. What an incredible wand. Ugh. I think I could have just speed ran to the end. But I don't know if that's what I really want to do. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try. But this time maybe I will go like a little bit more speedrunny, like even more speedrunny than I was doing. We're just gonna try and win with Greed Curse on. How about that? We'll cut it off at that. Rather than like doing the Sun Quest or some like crazy shift with Greed Curse, we'll just try to win. We got to get more comfortable with it first, and then we'll try to like delve into some deeper stuff with it. Because it is really a mechanic that I've only ever utilized like a handful of times. Also, by the way, I really like that it has like a portal that takes you home. I think that's nice. It's very kind of it. Takes you back into the mountain. Just to get you started. Oh, hey, it's me. It's me, your brother. I can't really do much about him. He's too tanky. I'll never kill him in time. Let's see what we got through here. I hear, like, at least 2 fire guys. Indeed. Indeed, there are 2 fire guys. I wonder if he's immune. Ow. That's a lot of damage. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. They're making things difficult for me. Do you think the acid guy is immune? I bet he is. That would be a pretty big gold gain for me if I could kill him with the tablet. Let's give that a shot. I like it when there's no liquids down here. It's kind of nice. Kind of rare. Oh, this is big risk. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that all the enemies are immune. That's kind of messed up. This is getting impossible. Yeah. Much regrets. This is bad. This is turning into Flora's lava. And that is not a good look. Okay. Can stand on the tablet for safety. This ceiling kills the streamer, for sure. Oh my god. Chunked half my tablet out. Okay. Just keep on punching him. There we go. Oof. There's just one tiny teensy piece. Oh my god, I didn't even touch the ceiling, I swear. That doesn't count. There's no way that counts. That's ridiculous. Okay, we got an acid flask start, which is probably about as bad as it gets. But that's okay. I love the foggy weather. It's nice. It's actually really rainy here right now, which is nice because I like to wear slightly warmer clothing most of the time. You don't really get to do that much in summer. Okay, let's run over this way. We got this thing. This time for certain. Okay. It's a wiggling egg. Maybe we should bring it with us this time. Although I doubt we'll find much use for it. Okay, let's jump on and sneak on through here. Entered the mines. Everybody's favorite level. What? You want to be my boy best friend? What does that mean? Oh my goodness. What do you mean by that? Big poop eater. Okay, let me jump on down here. Oh goodness. Hey, we don't have any water to put on that guy, which is unfortunate. It's gonna be a problem. What are these paths? This is so bad. It's a really rough start so far. Yeah, at least we've got an evil eye that we can look at ourselves with. That's definitely gonna make things better for us. Oh good, I'm on fire. Gonna need some blood. There we go. Managed to put ourselves out, at least. There's no way that Steven doesn't get pissed at us again. Ow. I guess we just had to allow that corpse to be a thing. Or to be the greed curse liquid. Okay, we've got one last explosion left. Oh my goodness. My goodness, let's not die to poison. I guess poison can't kill me. It certainly doesn't make me stronger, but it doesn't kill me either. So maybe we'll be okay. As long as we don't get hit by any damage. it's one of those days. How exactly do you shift greed curse liquid? You have to get some in your flask first, Arkansas. Once you've done that, then you're kind of good to go. Yeah, that's the classic right there. Just jump into a singular shot. My Noitin game is definitely a little bit off today. Ever since that first death, we've just been kind of hemorrhaging. Delicious water. Maybe this is what I needed. Speaking of which, let's grab some of that now. Before it's too late. I wonder if there's actually any, like, cool, useful stuff you can do with greed liquid. How do you get greed liquid into a flask? You throw the flask into a pool of greed liquid, and dust turns into greed liquid, so you could even preemptively put a flask into some dust, hang out nearby it, and then it will, like, sink down into the greed curse liquid. So, like, coal would be a good example of being able to do that. If these were speedrun seeds, by the way, they would all be absolute garbage. Just gonna put that out there. Other than maybe the piercing one, but even probably the piercing one. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Actually, no, the piercing one had black hole and teleport at the very start, so maybe not. It's more viable than you thought. Yeah, it's pretty simple to get the greed curse liquid. The more difficult part is genuinely just getting the fungal, like the fungus in your mouth in time. Like that's the hard part, I would say. Way harder than the other bit. We need a little explosion. There's another acid potion, which I'd be happy to empty out. That hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. Seeing all that stuff go away. There was so much. It's okay, we'll anger Steven anyway, and then we'll be fine. There we go. If that doesn't anger Steven, I don't know what will. There we go. Good stuff. We definitely need the money, so that way I can buy a couple of these wands, potentially. Although then again, losing some HP was definitely a bit my downfall in the previous run, so... Okay, so we got telekinesis, which is pretty sweet. But I feel like it might not be that good in this situation. Does anybody know if Iron Stomach works on Greed Curse Liquid? It might. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give that a shot. Because that might be our best way at surviving it. Let's see here. Only one way to find out. Yeah, and that's to sit there and try to drink some freaking Greed Curse Liquid. It will, but why? Because if you drink something, you'll become immune to the damage from it. Or the effects of it. So I want to drink it so that way I can avoid taking damage from that part, and then I just have to worry about the flat damage, and once I get toxic immunity, then we're pretty much golden. We need a slightly better wand, and I think it's literally going to be this. Like this is probably the best wand. There we go. That seems fine to me. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna use this as our main wand. Actually, let's use this as our main wand. It's a little slower, but that's okay. Okay. Let's try and make our way somewhere to... Ooh, water trail. Interesting. Also, the thing on it is kind of wild. It's an interesting always cast for sure. Okay. Let's try to drink some of this stuff in a moment. This might be a perfect place to do some testing. Oh my god, so much damage. Dude, it's not coming off. I want to be able to at least test this. It's such a small thing. Okay. I died to Greed Curse Rock. Dude, it's just too much damage. It's actually just way too much damage for me to be able to do that. I guess what I do is I put the flask in and then I drink it. Like, I put the flask in, extract the flask, drink it directly from the flask. That would be the strat. Alright, last one for real, and then I'm gonna go play some Monster Hunter. And I'll bring you guys along as well. For anybody interested. Because I'm very excited to play some more of that game. I was really enjoying it yesterday. Okay, let's run over this way. I really wish Noita got updates. I see, like, so many communities where the dev is just like, you know what? Let's just keep making updates for this game forever. And I'm like, God, why can't that just be us? It's not fair. What did we do wrong? Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Either flask strat or drain some fresh somewhere. Yeah. Gonna have to figure out some stuff with that. Gotta figure something out. Oh, cool. Nice dead end. This is potentially very bad. This is officially really bad. Okay. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. I'm playing Monster Hunter. That's it. I'm done with these challenge runs. I am done for today. We will find some more challenge runs or speed runs or something to do tomorrow on Noita. But for today, let's go play some Monster Hunter. That's where I'm at. That is where I'm at today. If you're here specifically for Noita, I understand. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you later. If you're here for me, then thank you for sticking with me. Let's do this thing. We're gonna murder some monsters. If you haven't seen this game, it's kind of sick. Also, the bitrate is kind of occasionally terrible. So we're gonna have to, like, try and adjust some stuff with that. So let me know if it looks bad at all, and I will do my best to fix it. Sunbreak has been fun so far. Yeah, I love the new movesets, Zift. Greatsword and Charge Blade, my two favorite weapons, have both been really brought to another level. Loading the game became 3 times longer, which is annoying. The very start takes a little while. New Greatsword moveset seems very fun. It is. I hear it gets completely outshined by the counter moveset when you finally acquire that, but that's okay. That's how she goes sometimes. Have I ever said you have a really fancy red curtain behind you? You haven't, but yeah, it is pretty nice. And it looks like you're sitting on a stage or something, yeah. I just thought that it would be... so it's like a cool way to, like, sound dampen. Because I have, like, a giant window behind me. And, yeah, it seems like a good option. I've actually got curtains on all 4 walls. Or actually just 3 of the walls. So, I got, like, a gray curtain. I guess that's just a red curtain, and then the rest of them are, like, gray curtains as accents. But it's pretty cool. Are you doing multiplayer or solo? I'll do a mix, Zift. Maybe we could do some multiplayer, though, Zift. That sounds like fun. I could be game for that. I haven't really done too much, like, random multiplayer. But that could be interesting. Mostly I do, like, super coordinated multiplayer. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal either way. But the same master rank? Nice. That works out pretty well. Yeah, right now what I'm planning on doing is getting all of the solo co-op quests out of the way, because that's something I gotta do. Hang on, I gotta swap over my title and stuff. That way I'm not jabating people. Scare over here. We are going to be Monster Hunter Rise. Once again, please let me know if the game looks bad, and I will do everything in my power to fix it. Rising to the top. GS/CB main. There we go. Enjoying the DLC. You love loading shaders 2 minutes before playing the game? Yeah. What is Sunbreak, a massive DLC? Yeah, so basically, every Monster Hunter game has like a base game, and then they have an end game. And the end game is basically like a repeat of the base game, except the power levels get a lot higher, everything gets a lot more convenient, the monsters get a lot harder, and the whole game just like becomes exponentially more cool. So it's always like a highly anticipated thing, and yeah, I'm a little bit late to the party, but not by much, so yeah, I've been really enjoying myself with this game. So let me go over my current build here. I've actually got a couple of builds, but this is my first master rank build that I've made. You noticed the moveset changes on the old monsters, which is cool? Yeah. They always add to the old monsters. So let me go over the build. I play Charge Blade and Greatsword mostly, but I made a meme build because I noticed that they finally upgraded the Keizu dual blades to have an upgrade path, which is amazing because Keizu dual blades were really, really strong in the early game, and then they like become absolute trash. But now that they've got a proper upgrade, I can use these, and they might be really strong at the start of Master Rank and garbage later. That's kind of my fear, but that's also kind of why I'm using it now. So, these things have a little bit of white sharpness if you get it all the way up with your Mastercraft, which is what I did, which is like a 12% damage boost per attack. So it's a little bit lower investment than trying to get to 50% critical hit, which would be closer to a 25% damage increase. And you can see, if I go to status, we have 5 Thunder Attack, which increases the thunder damage of my 1 dual blade. Got 4 Handicraft, which gets us white sharpness. We've got 3 Para Attack, which gets us lots and lots of paralysis throughout the fight. And dual blades deal more damage on hit. Well, all weapons deal more damage on hit when a monster is parried. But it's particularly good with fast weapons, like the dual blades, because they get a bunch of hits. We've got 3 levels of Protective Polish, which means when I grind my blade, I can keep it at white sharpness for longer, which is like kind of the whole deal with this. Spread Up is a wasted stat that just happens to be part of my armor. You've got 3 stun resistance because I had nothing else to put in there. 3 speed sharpening, so that way I've got really fast sharpening. 2 attack boost. Wasted blast attack. 2 marathon runner. I'd like to get that up to 3 at some point, but it's gonna have to do for now. And then we've got a couple of just like random utility stats that aren't that good. But overall, I'm really happy with the build. Like, for how early game it is, it's really nice. But we'll probably swap back to our Greatsword and some of our other builds as well. as we continue to play today. That said, let's go ahead and jump in right to a hunt. Let's do... Okay, all our follow requests are done. Let's do support survey. Kezu is going to be pretty resistant to this build, so let's go with the orange blood. Bisha 10. And I guess we're going to have double followers. I'm going to keep her on Lance because that's kind of cool.
We're all in this together.
I wish I could upgrade it, but game doesn't feel like letting you. Oh, you've been using the Teostra Greatsword? Nice. That's... Is it a Blast Greatsword or a Fire Greatsword? There's Zift. I've been using the Rampage Greatsword, but I've skinned it to look like the Teostra one because it looks cool.
All right, time to go.
Alrighty. Also, how's the game looking? Has it been good so far? Hang on, I gotta move my camera. The followers are super loud. I'm gonna have to adjust that, I think. Very annoying.
I'll keep a lookout.
I think I'm gonna go up here, maybe. Looks fine now? Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll see if it continues to look good. Let's go into our audio and turn down the follower voice down to around here. You're able to make the first tier, but for some reason the game doesn't want you to upgrade it. Well, it's got to be like you're missing a material of some sort. I forgot to eat, which is kind of a mistake, but that's okay. We can just eat a meal here. And I don't really have like a dedicated meal for dual blades yet, so I'm just gonna eat the meal that I always eat, which is Weaken Our Booster Moxie Adrenaline. I know that we could be using more optimal food than that, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You can judge me, I guess. Alrighty. I really like having my dog because it's just so free from moving. Okay. Oh my goodness. The characters are just gonna be talking with each other, huh? That's gonna be a thing. Okay. Get a little attack up. The dog got buffs in Sunbreak too. I wouldn't say that the buffs are like good enough to make it better than Cat still though, Carney, but that is true. They certainly did get a buff. Get a little bit of this going on. For damage, no. What was the primary buff? I know they got like extra inventory space. What else did they get? I think the big problem is that like cat utility is just kind of insane. Cats have just absolutely bonkers utility. So we're not really going after the monster right away here. Just grabbing a couple things here and there. Because it's nice to grab all these early bits and pieces to strengthen us up a little bit. Also, I've got a quest to gather these little gust crab guys. So we might as well. We use one right here, too. Save ourselves a struggle up that wall. Gust crabs aren't really that good, so might as well use them. I don't really use my my wirebug abilities too much here, but we'll try our best here. I'm just gonna hit him like this, and he's gonna do it. There it is. Oh, I missed the dodge. I tried to be good at the game, but I failed. Okay. This guy throws flaming pine cones, and he's freaking sweet. Okay. Hopefully we can get a YB off here. Maybe a little bit risky. We should be able to get like a super fast... Oh my god, there's so much freaking stuff going on screen with all the explosives. Okay. I would like to have my full food energy. I'm gonna need that. Are dual blades a meme now? Or can you still do the weeb spin? You can definitely still do the weeb spin. There we go. Yeah, all the old moves on dual blade are still available, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know how good of a weapon they are. They're okay. I don't really care that much about like how good a weapon is. This monster has a lot of AoE attacks, indeed. My goodness. I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting them. There we go. I do love me some para. Very nice to have. We did sleep him. I don't have anything to punish with, so I'm just gonna take a moment and we'll get a sharpen going. Oh wow, thanks Luchika. That's good. I think I'll just hit that then. There we go. Hopefully that got the wake up, because that would be efficient for the most part. Dual blades are in a good spot. The main problem that I have with like the current weapons is that all the frickin' ranged weapons, at least the light bowgun and heavy bowgun, are broken. Nice. I was hoping I'd be able to get him out of the air with that. I didn't really get a big punish off though, because I got hit. Not gonna lie, just kind of hit YB with these a lot of the time. It's a pretty good move. I guess we'll swap into this a little bit, just for funsies. There we go. Light bowgun is insane. Heavy bowgun is good, but doesn't compete with light bowgun. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's definitely way too good. Whoops. I thought for sure I was going to be able to get out of there. Always has been, yeah. I don't know, light bowgun has been, like, much weaker in the older generations. It's just when they gave them the new movement styles, that's when they became really OP. I'm gonna get hit pretty hard here. Let's grab a healing bubble. I definitely am a lot more self-conscious of getting hit in this while streaming this game for whatever reason. Normally I just kind of ape out and let myself get hit all the time, because it's just game. You don't have to be perfect. I am not a speedrunner. Of this game, at least. Okay. Back when gunner armor was a thing, getting hit, whatever, just don't cart. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you know what? I haven't killed any of these DLXs yet. I should grab some of their stuff, because you never know when somebody's gonna have, like, a sweet armor piece. And when it's like a basic creature like this, it's like, might as well, right? Might as well get a little murder on. Oh, I missed. Okay. We're gonna murder a couple of these guys. We gotta wait out this water blight anyway. Okay. How would you compare the harder monsters to Dark Souls bosses? Not in terms of difficulty, but in terms of how it plays. Do you need to learn the movesets, etc.? So Dark Souls, you kind of just the openings are a lot more obvious in Dark Souls for the most part. I would say Dark Souls is just a significantly easier game when it comes to bosses. I think the difficult part of Dark Souls is very much the enemy design. Like groups of enemies are what really makes Dark Souls shine. And that's also part of why, like, Ornstein and Smo is considered one of the best bosses. It's because the synergy between multiple entities is what makes Dark Souls a harder game a lot of the time. And in this game, one creature is active enough where, you know, also your character is, like, way slower. Like, that's a big part of it. You're just anchored into so many different maneuvers when it comes to any of that sort of thing. Yeah, and there's weak spots as well. That's true. It's a very good point. I'm gonna try and get a ride on this thing. Let's see if we can. Yeah, he doesn't have a loud voice, so that's good. Okay, here we go. We're gonna sharpen now. Both are easy games. True. Honestly, very true. Okay. So now I've got a wyvern ride. I'm gonna try and chase down this guy. This thing actually does a lot of damage, so. Both are easy games, Solar. You're totally right. Okay, we're just gonna hang out and wait for him here. Hello. We missed. That's fine. This crab hits pretty hard. He's pretty strong. Do a little jumperino. That is so brutal. Holy moly. Okay. just chain a couple of these together. Some pretty good damage. And we'll wrap it up with one of these. Oh my goodness. That is some destruction for sure. Okay. Let's try to get this tail broken. There we go. It's not that useful, but at least it's done. And I missed my my special move. There we go. Ooh, we dodged that. And we've got a ride here. I'm gonna pick these up first, just for convenience sake. There we go. Fast forwarded 30 seconds into the future. I guess so, Solar. Okay, so we are going to send this guy up a cliff. I've never done this before, but I was told that you can do it yesterday. Oh, whoops, I missed. Never mind. He was really, really annoying to try and control there. Why is Teostra's fight so annoying? You just want your greatsword. If it makes you feel any better, the Teostra greatsword I don't believe is that good. You'd be better off with something else. Also, I think you just gotta hit him. Like, Teostra definitely gets headlocked in this game pretty hard. Instantly acquired 15 seconds latency. Rip. That's a big rip right there. It's kind of crazy that this guy breathes fire. Is this our second... I think this is our second para that we've had. That's pretty good. I'm really pleased with the amount of paras that I get with this weapon. I'm not sure if it's like... if it makes up for the damage loss, but it does feel pretty good. You're currently using bow. Yeah, maybe you should just get in there with it then. Get up close and personal. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's gonna do a couple jumps. Just wait it out. Now we'll go on the attack. Oh, that's a bunch of things. Whoops. Bit of a mess up there. I try not to run through my my personal goal most of the time is to try not to run through the supplies they give you. I think most of the time you should be able to beat the monster with just the stuff they give you. And if you don't, then maybe you made too many misplays. But obviously that's easier said than done. Okay, let's do a poison toad, I guess, because it would be good to get some more status going here. We have the ability to. I guess we've got these for heals also. Need to try and recover some of my... Wow, that hit me. I think Luchika got poisoned. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna try some high attacks. Okay, he's gonna do his sweeps. Pretty good. Have a good Nerds Half-Life. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know how I avoided all the damage there. It seems like being up high for that works out pretty well. Oh, he fell over. Beautiful. Get a nice big punish on the face here. Oh, right. I've got the bad one for that. I forgot. Ooh. I think Luchika got the stun. We got another break there, too. There's another loss in sharpness. I definitely think that this build has some weaknesses. But it was intended to be built literally as a meme. So, you know, as far as meme builds go, I guess I gotta be pretty happy with it. I somehow dodged that. Some pretty tight timing. Okay, he's gonna do his sweepy sweep. That was a little bit more than I anticipated. Okay. Ow. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start using our own heals, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Hey, easy free meal. We take those. I think he's leaving. Indeed he is. Alright. I like that you can initiate a slide from a roll. I'm starting to think the dog might actually be slower in some instances. Which is probably the intended scenario. Okay. I wonder if this extra hang time is actually a good thing. It's slower than sliding. Yeah, it seemed that way. Okay, whoops. That was a tricky angle. I've only fought this guy a couple of times so far, but he's pretty fun. He's a really cool take on Bisha 10. I kind of like the original, though, because he's more techy, and this guy is just more, like, damage-focused. And he really doesn't do enough damage to, like, make it worth it. I think his other version is actually much more dangerous. Okay. Oh, nice. Somebody managed to stop him. Nope. I think I just woke him up in a really bad way. He has reset that attack like 3 times. It's funny. The original is more techie. This one is more like techies. I like that, Carney. That's good. It's very good. Okay. Just a couple more hits. Once I get all the parts broken, I'm really like at a bit of a loss on where I should be hitting. A lot of the time. Okay. I'm gonna jump on dog. The dog is really just here for sharpening purposes. There we go. Where? And I guess we'll do one of these. I'm not sure which moveset I prefer currently. I'm hoping I can make him fall here. There we go. Yeah, mobile whetstones. That's pretty much what they are. Not too much other reason for them. Damn. I probably should have seen that coming. Oh, we got him. Beautiful. There we go. Not too shabby.
It appears I got a bit carried away again.
My goodness.
My deepest apologies.
All right. It's a pretty good fight.
You have fulfilled your duty. That is all that matters.
I really enjoy this game. It's so chill. Despite the crazy fights that you can get in. It's a good time. I've already done this one. I must have, because the camp is here. The characters moving around is so silly. You can hear them jumping all over the place. Okay, I do need to gather some more of these guys. There we go. We finished hunting helpers. That's good. That was kind of the primary objective there. The secret primary objective. Still got to get a bunch of those things, too. But yeah, this is my dual blades build. It's okay. It kind of works, sorta. Ooh, we got a beast gem. That's really good. I've actually been in need of those. Also, this build required a beast gem, so it's good that it kind of paid for itself. It's a build. Yeah, it is. I mean, we're super early game, and it's definitely intended as a meme.
Great to see you.
And early game in terms of master rank, obviously, because it's like a reset, sort of. DB status is fun AF, though. Yeah, it's definitely just like a fun build. I can get behind that. Elemental blights. We don't really apply too many elemental blights. I guess it would depend on where we go. Grab perma buffers, and I've definitely been slaying some smaller monsters, but let's go with this one. That looks good.
I hope we can talk again
Okay.
soon.
Let's run over here. Yeah, we might make another build in a moment, but I don't know how much of that I want to do on stream. Maybe I'll just run with what I currently have. Played Dual Blade on my Switch Monster Hunter Rise. I had lots of fun. Swapped Greatsword for Monster Hunter Rise PC. Doing Heavy Bowgun for Sunbreak. Waiting on a good talisman to pick up my melee weapon for me. Yeah. I love ranged weapons in this game. I always have, ever since Try. Because I used to play like medium bowgun in Try. But I always like... I get in this optimized mindset where it's like, if my set isn't perfect, I just shouldn't even bother using a gun. Like, it's just a waste at that point. And it's like a pretty bad mindset, but it just kind of happens to me. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know if I should have this stupid backdeal bargain stuff going. It seems kind of wasteful, but maybe it's just straight up better than what I normally have coming in. I've been trying to like build up a supply of might seeds and armor seeds so that way I can start making mega demon drugs like crazy. So if I go into my crafting list and I take a look at, Mega Demon Drug, I have 1,000 Might Seeds, which is obviously, you would think is excessive, but like I can just start munching on them like crazy, which is a good sign. How about Catalyst? Yeah, I need to work on my Catalyst supply, so maybe I should swap over to Honey. It's a problem you have too. Thankfully, the swap from base to master rank helps out since you have a good build to start with. That's true. Yeah, I've got like a light bowgun build, but it's like I tend to try and have 2 or 3 builds that are functional at any given time, and then I've got some lower level builds that are just for like if I want to go back and help a friend. So like for example, this one's like just outside of viability, I would say, at 212 raw attack. Yeah, like it's not quite there. You have a sticky heavy bowgun and a pierce. Yeah, most of my sets are like super out leveled. Like this one's just super old, and this one's okay. Like this one's kind of up to date, but it's also like jank and terrible. But like this one is like the top of high rank that I was using to like slay all the crazy monsters and do the event quests. And same thing with this Kiara Immortal, or sorry, Ikaji Immortal. This one's definitely my best build. Period, probably. But we're still in all high rank for that. May or may not have forgotten to restock items before fighting Teostra. It's okay, just go back to base, Zift. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. Was there any other stuff that I needed to do? Oh yeah, let's swap out our buddy, because right now I'm using a real shitter, and I want to go back to using chat, because I want to get them leveled up to 50. You're coming with me, chat. Okay. Let's see how the dojo is going. I'm trying to get a bunch of buddies up to like a decent level. I should probably be leveling up primarily cats though, because cats have the most diversity. I don't know if there's really much purpose to leveling up dogs other than like 1 or 2. Okay. Let's do one more hunt with the dual blades, and then we'll swap over to our greatsword build. And depending on how it does, maybe we'll swap into some modern armor. Oh, it's a Kezu. You know what? Let's swap into our greatsword build right now. This monster messes me up pretty hard, but hopefully we play well enough. So yeah, this set, it looks really good. I love the style of it. Kezu's a pain for melee. I don't mind it too much. And we're gonna have some people along that might make it less bad. But yeah, let's take a quick look. It's a red Dark Souls, yeah. I definitely like a lot of the reds in this game. They look really nice. So yeah, we've got attack boost 7, crit eye 7, focus 3, stamina thief, stun resistance 3, to tackle through stuff, sharpening 2, critical boost 1, marathon runner, which isn't that helpful, divine blessing and heroics. It's a pretty clean build for the most part. It could definitely use some buffs, but you know, for top of high rank, it definitely served very well. I've been really pleased with it. Although that said, I did get like one shot by some stuff. What talisman do you use on this thing? Let's take a look. Equipment info. I'm using the Fatal Tempest, which has 2 slots, and speed sharpening 2, divine blessing 1. But I think I'm mostly using it for the 2 slots. Not bad. It's okay. I would like to change her weapon. We're gonna put her on... What am I gonna put her on? I want to see what she's like with the longsword. It's cool that like these characters have like multiple weapons they can use. We're gonna put you on light bowgun so you can dodge. There we go.
Good luck to you all.
2 level 2 and some useful level 1 skills is all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've got quite a few talismans, but I stopped melding after a while because I realized that I was just wasting a crap ton of material. And the optimal way to farm would definitely be like speedrunning one of the endgame dragons. I forgot to eat again. I keep doing that in this new area. Let's quickly go eat a meal. And we're just going to use the same meal that we have been using. I definitely like running Moxie Adrenaline, because it means that I don't get one hit most of the time. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Grab one of these. I've got like a pretty decent path here that I like to take. Part of the fun of these areas is learning like a cool pathway to power yourself up. I did leave that escargot go behind. That's fine. I gotta take a picture of a monk snail, by the way, and I think he spawns up here. I don't know if he's here, though. I haven't heard him yet. Nor do I see him. That's a shame. Maybe he hasn't spawned in yet. I think he spawns in some nights. With Booster, it's better to eat after getting in. Gives less... Oh, wait, there's a Lucky Life around. Hang on. That's interesting to know, Carney. Yeah, it's something that I don't really put too much thought into. I definitely try to minimize the amount of thought when it comes to like food and what my cat should have and whatnot. Even though that's probably not the right way to play, but that's the fun way to play. Not actually an issue, but technically better. Okay, fair. Let's see here. Got a Thunder Beetle here. Thunder Beetles are really nice. Pretty much as long as you're not, like, wandering around in the snow. Or wandering around in the above area, you're good to go. Okay. So we've got a sleep attack over here if we want to take that one. I'm gonna try and get a mount. Whoops. What? That's not what I wanted. God damn it, I hate that move so much. I was hoping that would be the one. Please let me get the mount. There's no way this is working, is it? I kind of suck with the... Oh, it did work. Nice. We did get it. Yeah, I kind of suck with a lot of the mounting attacks. Title, by the way. Wait, what's the title? It should be correct. Belberith. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Can we put him to sleep already? Maybe not. What's that weird blue stuff on him? That is what the title is supposed to be, for sure. Okay. That should be pretty good. We actually got a double hit here, so we might be able to get 2 mounts, actually. We'll see. That would be ideal. There we go. Now we get another mount, and I'm gonna get another hit here, too, hopefully. Damn. I need to turn that off. Okay. Well, this guy's asleep, so maybe we get, like, a super big hit here. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Not the biggest hit ever, but definitely good enough. Okay, we got our refresh, which is good. And we'll get a bunch of damage off here. And we have a ton of resources waiting for us. Yeah, Twitch client can't be slow for that sort of thing. Okay, the double sleep is kind of wild. Okay. Let's try to get a TCS in. I don't think we're going to be able to get one. We'll see. Actually, I think we're good. We got it. Well, I appreciate that, Belberith. Hope you've been enjoying the stream the whole time. Alright, well, that was pretty effective. I don't know how much damage that was on him, but look at all the resources we got at the very least. No matter what happened, I'm very pleased because we got a shit ton of goodies on the ground. Man, if only I'd picked this thing up first. That would have been nice. Okay, so we've gotten all of our wyvern rides out of the way except for the one on the actual one that we're hunting. Excuse me? That's so rude. He boinked me. Wait, I'm asleep? Oh my god. Can we deal with these? This is so silly. Okay. You guys should be able to handle these while I look at some bones. Here we go. You still have a 3 beside your name. On your screen. A 3 beside your name. Why would you have a 3 beside your name? Is there a thing over there that I haven't acquired? No, that's a... Oh, yeah, it's a Gajou. I haven't killed any Gajou yet. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, from the Noitin. Wow. That's weird. Okay. Gajou thick hide. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that for sure. Okay. I definitely want to learn the new greatsword moveset. It seems like it's a lot of fun, and I think it's only going to be good up until I get my parry. So, the more I use it now, the happier I am. Let's go ahead and use a bunch of this. And then, of course, in the future, I can start to use it some more after I get, like, the parry timing down with the new attacks. Okay, do a little bit of this. I guess we're eating all of these rations. And we'll use a Thunder Beetle here. Maybe we can get a very fast down. That would be nice. Okay. This monster do love to roar. Okay, we do have the fast moveset active currently, which is good. There it is. I don't know if we're gonna get a full punish off here. We'll see. Nice, we actually got it. Okay, let's get our 10% damage bonus. It's gonna do another tail. Wow, he only did one tail wipe. A little sweepy sweep. This monster is so weird. I hate that he doesn't have music. It's like kind of upsetting. Okay, we just tackled through that, which is probably not a good idea, but we did it anyway. Oh, yeah, we have Puppet Spider. Rather than using a Nullberry, I think I'm just gonna use this. There we go. Okay. So, I'm just gonna wall bang him because that's probably the fastest way to do this. There we go. Some good damage. We'll use this combo because this is a new good thing that they've added. They made that wide slash actually really good, which is nice. I wonder if you can get a tail cut on this guy. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we ate a bunch of damage there. Thankfully, team was already on it. Whoops. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna take a little heal here, just because it's available. Okay, he is on the loose. Our sword is already almost out of its... Is it on white? Yeah, it's on white. It's got like one swing of white left. Okay, where are you going? Over this way, apparently. I definitely have to, like, try and gather as many of the new random resources as I can. Because, yeah, it's good. It's good to get all the new stuff. It's how you end up ahead of the curve when they're like, go and get this thing. And I'm like, oh, actually, I have 20 of those. And that's just how I like to play video games. Even if it's probably, like, slower in a lot of scenarios. We got a rock lizard here. Where? It's a Dark Souls reference. It's not a Dark Souls reference. But it feels like a Dark Souls reference. Magnamalo randomly decided to join the fight, and that ended it, especially because of the turf war. Yeah, Magnamalo does a stupid amount of damage, so that makes sense. It makes sense that he just kind of ended it. I wonder if there's anything up here. feel like I never go here for whatever reason. Look, there's so many rock lizards around these days. It's crazy. Got a massive monster bone, chat. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's finally go after this thing. Wow, more. Never mind, more bones. More bones. I gotta get the bones. Is a shiny blue thing up there? I want it. This is what always happens when I play this game. You're too used to capturing. Note that some things can't be captured. Well, I guess you know that now. Some items can't be acquired through capture, though. Capture was really good in World, but it's not that good in this game. A lot of the time.
Let's keep our wits about us.
Yeah, you probably already knew that. That's my bad. Okay, we're gonna well done stake it up in a moment here, probably. I'm gonna get ready with the tackle. Never mind. I did not get there in time. I was not on the right mode to do that. Oh my goodness, he doubled. I'm not stunned though, so that's good. Where's my nullberry? There it is. Oh, somebody already hit me with a heal. The teammates are actually like really good for just like a random AI. I would not expect AI teammates to be good in a Monster Hunter game, but they've been very solid, surprisingly. These guys might turf war. I think it's been enough time. I'm getting double roared, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's kind of unfortunate. These two are just like running into each other, huh? Yeah, I knew he was gonna do some weirdo shit. This monster is just super annoying sometimes. Okay, he's doing a little head drag. Let's try to get some damage off finally. I do not trust this thing at all. Music? What? I thought that was illegal. How you doing, Super Hobbit? Welcome on in. This is the weirdo boss, so you're in the right place. Okay. You're just going to use the Bone Tree Great Sword instead. It's way higher damage. Yeah. Honestly, like, the big strat is just use the Rampage Greatsword and then make it look however you want, Zift. Like, might as well. Okay, this guy should be almost taken out, I imagine. Let's murder another fish. I missed the fish. Just a couple overheads. Doing well. Nice and chill evening. That's lovely. Yeah, I've been enjoying just kind of chilling today too. It's a little bit out of it at the start of the day, but I feel like I'm in a rhythm now, which is good. It is good. The noisiest monster. For sure. Wow, I thought I had the roll there. I did not. Okay, I guess we're out of heals. I'm gonna just top everyone off. We'll use this thing to do the last of it. Look at this thing. Those new blue sparks look really cool, by the way. That the gunner seems to have. That's pretty neat. Zeptum, Zeptium, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Oh, good. Dream Talon. Nice. Let's see if we can bring him over to this trap here. And somebody placed. But nobody is using. Luchika's really hurt. Use one of these. I don't know if it's a big deal that they go down. I think it doesn't actually do anything. Dude, that is crazy. So I guess she's using, oh, hey. he's finally decided to come and get punished. Dude, the amount of forward momentum on the Y attack is so crazy. I'm not used to that at all. Anti-monster mine, huh? Might have to use a little bit of that. Okay. It's weird how sometimes I get the forward momentum on that Y pull. Other times I don't. Ooh. Actually got this status on him again. Might be able to stun him if we stay on him. That'd be ideal. Looks like he might be getting in a fight. He actually is. Kind of out of nowhere. Wow, that's pretty unlikely. Whoops, I whiffed. Didn't even notice that free meal got nerfed a ton. 10%, 25%, and 45% now. Interesting. Actually, just came from your Noitin speedrun video. That's awesome, Zeptium. Well, come on in. I'm not sure which one you watched, but if I had to guess, probably the most recent one. The All Bosses run, if I had to guess. That one was about a month ago at this point now. But still definitely the fastest run. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to put some more time in and try to get another good run. That's definitely on the docket. All Bosses, nice. Yeah, I've got a pretty decent amount of runs on there, actually. In various categories. I appreciate that, though. Well, come on in. Let's grab one of these. Ooh, got a chance for a big hit. Get off the dog. I don't know if he's going to be asleep for long. We might want to hurry this up. Let's do one of these. There we go. I think I'm just going to hit him with a part 2. Just because I really don't trust myself to have the time to set up the whole thing. So this isn't optimal at all, but good enough. There we go. Yeah, it still got the kill. Nice. Easy peasy. Pretty darn good. Kezu is such a rude guy sometimes. Holy moly. We got him. Alrighty. So from here, I guess we still have to show off Charge Blade. I don't know if I'm gonna swap weapons every single hunt, but we'll try to keep things nice and varied for everybody. Which greatsword are you using? I'm using the Rampage greatsword, maxed out, and it's got the Teostra skin on top of it because it goes really well with my armor set. So yeah, that's what I'm using. It's pretty sweet though. I like it. Let's see if we can get something off of this Izuchi. There we go. If you jump in the air at the right time, you can like skip the end cutscene. We did not get there in time, though. I don't know if it's that much faster anyway. I think it's just a couple seconds. And I could probably use that time better if I worked on, you know, the hunting better. For the most part. That'd be wise. Look at that. Not too shabby. Looked like Teostra, which confused me considering you said it wasn't that good. Yeah. Yeah, it is the Teostra skin, but Rampage can get whatever skins they want, which is really nice. It's really interesting that they didn't continue the Rampage tree. I guess we're probably not going to experience too much Rampage in the late game. Yeah, it does look really cool. It's my favorite part. Alright, we're definitely swapping a Charge Blade. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a Charge Blade round. There we go. You might be noticing all of my current sets are red. I don't really know why that happened, but it did. they're just all of red. I think it's because there just happens to be a couple of pieces on each of these armor sets where it's forced red, so I just kind of monocolor it. It just kind of ended up happening. Okay. Should only have a couple more of these. Oh, no. Okay, we're done with all of these quests. Nice. All right. Huh. Okay. I will... is there anybody in chat who wants to jump in for some hunts around my Master Rank 2? Ideally, like, not people super overpowered. I don't want to get carried or anything, but if people want to come play, I'd be okay with that. You'd be up for some multiplayer after? Okay. Sounds good. I'll open up the room then, Zift, and you can join in. So we're going to play online. We're going to create a lobby, and we will make a passcode. We're going to say anyone is welcome. There we go. Host picks quest. That's interesting. That doesn't seem necessary. Oh, that's a comment, I see. Okay, is there anything else that needs to be done here? I don't think so. Create, and the lobby password is just going to be 1111. So anybody in chat will be able to get in because it's a super easy password, but everybody else is going to have to guess it. And I guess it's not a hard guess, but you know, still good enough. All right. I'm just going to jump in on a quest. And we should have our cat with us, which we do. Dog is going to be put away for the time being. That's fine. Okay, let's fight something we haven't fought yet. Somnicanth has not been on the list. And we did see him last time, so let's go hunt him down. I find they make the turf wars in this game significantly less dangerous for the player now. It's weird. Does anybody know if Bombardier works on Charge Blade? I've been running it because I think it works, but I'm not actually certain. We didn't get it anyway. Nice 90%, by the way. Alright, I think we're ready. Oh, maybe I gotta... you're back? Okay. Feel free to jump in. The password is 1111. There's it. Make sure we're all upgraded or updated on our stuff. Oh yeah, I guess I should go over the build really quick because I haven't shown this one off. So, we've got a 299 attack rating with a defense rating of 455, which is pretty okay. We've got 4 attack boost, 3 bludgeoner, 3 artillery, 3 rapid morph, 2 guard, which is 5 guard when you have all the bells and whistles going. 2 levels of offensive guard because I couldn't get it to level 3. 2 load shells, 1 weakness exploit, 1 mind's eye, which I don't know why that's on there. All right, because this weapon bonks against some enemies, but I guess that's not that helpful. Can you post the lobby ID? Let's see. Can I? How do I show the lobby? Oh, yeah, the lobby ID is down there. How do I... Can I grab that? ID copied to clipboard. There you go. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I guess I'll go over the gear as well. So we've got Almadron Helm, Vike Mail, Tiger X braces, Basil Geese, and then we're running a 2 slot with rapid morph and water resistance. Oh, how you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Hey, that's cool. I'm running kind of a similar looking armor set on one of my light bowgun builds. All right, make sure you're all edited up. We're going in for a Somnicanth. And we'll do this thing. Oh, let's see what your... Me except shuddering. Septium says, I really enjoy looking at this game, but I can't play it. It just feels too clunky. It's possible you haven't found the right weapon, Septium, but yeah, I can totally get that. It's one of those things where it is very much intentionally designed to feel like hard to control almost. It's like driving a freaking heavy machinery almost, where it's just not at all intuitive and really, really awkward, but eventually when you get super good at it, it's just like an extension of your body. And I definitely don't think I'm quite at that point yet, but hopefully someday I am, because I do really enjoy this game. I played a ton of World. I played a bit of Try, and then obviously we've been doing some Rise from time to time. Let me know when you're all readied up there as Zift, and we'll jump in. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to let you check. Okay, you don't have to check your items. Good. Good. Then we'll just go. Somnicanth is a bit of a pushover. I feel like Charge Blade probably got, like, the coolest full moveset now. I'm really happy that they have everything that they have now. Because it makes it feel like the weapon is complete again, now that I have Savage Axe mode, as well as my sword mode. Because I tend to prefer rocking the sword mode for the most part, but Savage Axe is undeniably really strong at times. Okay. Do a little bit of zooming. Try to gather up all the goodies. I'll probably grab the spider again, because it was pretty handy last time. Whoops, I thought I had a thing ready, but I didn't. Okay. Oh. Oh, right, I don't have my dog. I was really confused. That makes sense. Do a little bit of this. Nothing too good out of there, but that's fine. It's funny that there's a base right over there, too. Okay. I don't think there's too many other goodies around here. And I gathered all the stuff that we need for spear bugs. Is that an attack over there? Probably a stamina. Sometimes I get the colors mixed up. Yeah. Orange and red. It's one of those things. Okay. I think we're just gonna go straight in for the fight. Oh, that's... I thought he was gonna do a roar. I haven't fought a Somnicamp in like a hot minute. That's okay. I'm sure we'll just tank a big hit for it and we'll be fine. Here we go. Whoops. That was also incorrect. For some reason I thought I could pull into my my guard. But apparently you can't. Today I learned. I've been slept again. My goodness. Looks like chat also got slept. Maybe I can walk into these. Beautiful. We're max crit now. Okay. Do one of these. This time I'm not going to get hit, okay? How about that? Seems like a good idea. Let's just charge up our shield. He's doing some stuff. There we go. Dang it. I gotta get better at blocking things. Oh, he's doing some cool stuff. One of the cats is doing some cool stuff, actually. Okay. This should be a pretty easy, nice, easy miss. I swear, I've been crushing on this weapon super hard lately. Okay, I need to get away from this. Whoops. I keep thinking that's my movement ability, but it's not. I'm gonna see if I can get bumped by Zip to wake up. Okay. This time, for sure, right? I'm gonna get the hang of it at some point today. I was always afraid this would happen. And just look like a big scrub in this game. Okay. Got a pretty nice hit off there. Let's swap into our other mode. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's actually crazy how many I've gotten wrong. Okay. Let's see if we can get some damage going here. Yeah. He's relocating. I'm gonna do a monster ride, I think. Let's grab this, and then we'll be able to go grab this Great Izuchi. And we'll just rip through him, maybe. Although he's a little bit out of the way. I'm just kind of like pathing out ahead of time in my head. Where we're gonna have to go to make this work. Oh hey, I didn't realize this guy existed. That's pretty neat. Good to know that the marionette spider is kicking around here somewhere. Please don't insta-jump. Okay, that was almost pretty bad. Alrighty. Let's see if we can bring this over and do some serious damage. I wonder if I can gather these while I'm on there. I can. That's pretty cool. Alright. Looks like we're going to be able to get around here easily enough. Izuchi does some pretty okay damage. It's not the most amazing, but definitely good enough. Okay. I love the multi-hit attack that they have. It's pretty good. There we go. Already got the first down part. It's a little bit of an unfortunate miss, but that's okay. We'll just take the damage. Okay. So we're going to try and get some mounting damage. Let's try one of these. Nice big hit. We actually got a stun off of that, which is good. My shield actually expired here, so we're going to have to do a little bit of this. Followed by one of these. Now we can start getting the real damage going. There we go. Pretty good. feel like he's probably about to roar or something. Okay, he's doing one of these. I think I mistimed this. Yep. I knew I was gonna instant take a nap there. Oh my goodness. I'm like, maybe I can jump over this attack and I'll be really cool. That did not happen. Okay. See if we can get some more damage going. Oh, that's interesting. This guy actually has some similar moves to the Bishaten. I never really put that together. Okay, we didn't get the main hit, but still pretty good damage. Chat being helpful for once. Chat definitely helped me out there for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and gather this random goodie on the ground. I think this thing gives plus stamina or something like that. It's kind of cool. Okay. I keep hitting the buttons wrong, and it upsets me greatly. There we go. Nice. We actually managed to get that hit, even though that wasn't the kind of attack I was really intending to go for. Oh, nice. That's pretty huge. That's asleep, so we'll let Ziff do that. Okay. You got this, Ziff. Oh. Incorrect attack mode. Whoopsie. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It is funny, though. Big hits. Big hits. You wanted to do charge slash? Yeah, you were in the wrong mode. I figured as much. That certainly was what it seemed like. Okay, hopefully I get my hit off first. Kinda. I kinda did is the answer. And I get to keep my Savage Axe? No, I didn't. Unfortunate. Right, because I put my weapon away. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Just casual little affinity increase. Damn, I was hoping that would reach. It did not. I thought for sure that I was going to have my my block there, but I didn't. I'm stunned. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. We're good. No carding will be had just yet. I actually haven't carded since, actually that's not true. I carded to Kezu once in Master Rank. That's all that's happened so far, though, in terms of carts. The fact that I can count it is pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Okay. Try to get some big hits off. Oh, we double slept there. Chat, stop drinking and come help us. Oh my god. Ziff, if you could try to like throw out a kick at me or something when I get slept, that'd be cool. I mean, obviously it's easier said than done, but if possible, it would be helpful. Ooh, he's in a mode where if we hit his head, we can do good stuff. I gotta hit that head. Oh my god, I still got hit in his sleep. Somnambulant is a little different in master mode. He just kind of keeps hitting me. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat our steak. Yeah, he's reloading. I figured it was about that time. That's a shame. It means that we're gonna miss out on the good thing. I'm gonna try my my blue mode again because it's got like slightly more defense going on. Also, these guys need to die. I need Zamite armor. Or Zamite gear, at least. Okay. There we go. I guess I can do this as well. That was not the combo I was going for, but I guess here we are. That actually hit me from behind somehow? That's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't have anything else to activate. That is a really cool move. I don't know what that stuff is on him. I keep getting hit by, like, the weirdest suggestions for hitboxes. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I actually managed to hit him out of the air with that into a stun. That's pretty cool. Our shield might run out for this. We'll see. Yeah, we got it in time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we didn't do a full charge shield, so it ran out pretty fast. Damn. I was ready for the other mode. Ooh, that's rideable. I'm not going to take that. A little bit hurt. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it. Let's see what we got here. I'm just going to bump him. I didn't want to take it because I wanted to, like, focus on healing and stuff. But that's like 600 damage going to waste if we don't do it, so might as well. Okay. That's probably not worth it at all, is it? Okay. I knew he was going to do that. I definitely need to think about, like, my usage of Axe Hopper and stuff. It's so awkward to try and decide which one to use. Okay. That's not going to help. Let's just do this, because we're both a little injured. And I have things to spare for that. Yeah, so the Axe Hopper moveset is one that I'm still, like, learning actively. Because I never, ever used it before. I like the block a lot more. For obvious reasons. Because it's insanely good. And you can kind of spam out SAEDs like crazy if you do it right. Okay. Grabbing a large wyvern tier, why not? Wow. I think chat actually just bonked him out of that. Just kind of crazy. Oh, hey. That's bad. I guess I'm going sleepy time again. I keep trying to block stuff, and it keeps not working. Thank you, chat. Okay. He's putting everyone to sleep. Damn. I'm surprised that hit me. I don't have the best hotkeys set up for this. You're welcome. Thank you, Arkansas. I have a marionette spider here. I should use that. I haven't really messed around with it too much yet. Okay, this should be a free hit. And one of these. There we go. What just happened? How did I blow up there? I don't even know. It's weird. I think we just ran out of shield as that happened. Okay. Well, we got him. That was not very clean, but we got it done. We did it. No crate or no carts. We just played a little bit of a floundering game. Charge Blade is a very technical weapon. As it turns out, it requires a lot of focus. I swear normally I play this weapon like 1,000 times better than that. I am just not that good of a gamer to be able to talk and play that. Was not clean, but it's pretty quick. I mean, we'll see. It felt like a long one to me. I'm used to like around an 8-minute hunt, and or shorter depending. Let's see what we got here. Quick for you, fair. Nothing wrong with it going around and doing a little bit of exploring ahead of time. It's good to gather a couple resources here and there each time you go out on the map. Something that I try to do at least. Not exactly a pro at this game. Same. Very much same. Oh yeah, Admiral Gallius. This guy looks like he's an evil dude from a Blizzard company game. Like, he looks like an evil guy from StarCraft or an evil guy from, like, maybe even World of Warcraft. He looks like an evil guy from a Blizzard game. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at him. Just look at him. There's urgent business, Fiorain. Yes, Admiral, eccentric scientist, blah, blah, blah. Curiosity, he's in trouble somewhere. Figured as much. We gotta go help him. Yeah, the usual. I get it. take a peek if there's any new side quests kicking around. Where's this? Kagura's trial. I still gotta do that. And we gotta get the monk's nail layered armor as well. Is there anything else kicking around here? Looks like it's just this one.
It's great to see you. There's a special quest.
Ooh, right. We did our side quests. Good job, us. Good job. I love me some side quests. They're so easy in this game. Honey kind of sucked last time. Let's go for plants, maybe. Anteca Antler sounds like something that I don't have. That's a lot of small monsters. Still need one more for Master Rank 2 quest? Yeah, no worries. We're not in a rush. I like doing all the quests before I progress to the next area anyway. Aknasom and Akulu Yaku. Or we could go after a Puke Puke. Or Queen's Garden. Let's go for a Puke Puke. Could be good. Oh, you posted? Okay.
A special quest has been added. Come
Hang
again.
on. Did you post one that I've already done? Oh, we posted the same one. That's funny. There we go. Good. Okay, let me just quickly grab all my stuff. I gotta learn to use the one over here more. That would be a little bit more efficient. Still don't know if Bombardier works for this weapon, but I'm assuming it does. Oh god. I had layered armor on to cover the Tigrex pieces. But now it's off for whatever reason. And goddamn, Tigrex, so gross. It's just the worst. I still don't know what these do, by the way. Out on recon. Okay. Argosy, still looking good. Take all. I'm just gonna leave them to it. I'm ready. Got all my things done. Oh wait, I probably gotta check my my Kahoots. I'll do that on the next hunt. Gotta stay on top of that Kahoot game. Otherwise, you're gonna be wasting. Okay. Grab some goodies. I love that they got rid of Vitality Gem in this game, by the way. The new system is a lot more fun. What the heck did you just power up with, Ziv? That's weird. I haven't seen that before. Okay, we're not getting that attack boost, but it's not going to be relevant anyway, so that's not a big deal. I love taking this crazy slide. It's so good. So good for rapid Spirit Bug collection. Okay. And we'll use our Gust Crab here. That'll save us a little bit of time. Oh, cool. We got stuck there. Hopefully we recovered enough energy. That was a little bit iffy. But we barely made it. Okay. We're going after the Puke, which is in this direction. Oh, use the switch scroll, I see. That makes sense. Where? Apparently there's armor that gives you different benefits based on which switch scroll you're using, so I'm excited to mess around with that in the future. That should be fun. Because I think it's like 35 true raw, just for being in one of the modes. I can't remember what it is for the other one, but I imagine it's got to be pretty good. Okay. Down here, we've got the Puke. I'm gonna check out these bushes first, I suppose. There we are. Okay. We're already in the correct mode, so... Alright. We are going to get dragged a little bit there, which is good. It's been a really long time since I've hunted a Puke. He's going. He is going. Wow, that's new. Okay. I'm still getting poisoned though, right? I didn't get poisoned. That's cool. Okay. Let's see if we can jump this tail swipe. I think we actually did jump that tail swipe, which is kind of badass. I totally blocked that. I'm a little salty about that one. That's some shenanigans if I ever did see. Damn. Flash pod. Interesting. Interesting. He's going off with that stuff. The tail cut on this guy is very nice whenever you can get that. Okay. Just gonna keep going up. Damn. He had like a really weird angle there. I don't know if this guy can be poisoned. I would imagine he can. Despite his poison immunity. Okay, let's hope I don't just die here. Okay, that's good. It's not that scary of an attack. Okay, I'm gonna get some poison on him. See how he likes it. Watch out there, Zip. He's kind of going. I think we did get him. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, he is relocating. This is definitely big camp energy for me. Wait, where's he going? Maybe it's not camp. Maybe we just climb this hill. Or, isn't there a jewel bug around here or something? This is definitely big, like, Batman broken back territory, having to climb out of a hole sort of situation. That's how it's feeling. Oh, hey, here we go. I knew there had to be, like, a gem somewhere for this. Let's see where this takes us. There we go. That'll probably do. Yeah, that gets us right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got a little berry up bits. Love to see it. Okay. We are out of shield, so we're gonna have to get that going again. I've been getting some, like, failed YB presses, and it always ends up being a B instead of a Y, which is a little bit concerning. Like, if it were both, then I would just assume I'm bad, but since it's just one, I'm assuming it's probably a weird controller input thing, or it might be even a game input thing. That's such a gross attack. Although I guess that's what this thing is known for, is kind of gross attacks. Yeah, I tried to use the wrong thing to block, unfortunately. I gotta work on that. He's eating fruit, don't let him! He's got the full chin. That's probably not a good idea, using that way. Oh, man. I'm glad to know that dodges. Okay. Alrighty. He did something different out of that, which is good to see. He was starting to act very predictable. I'm like, is he gonna do anything different? Okay. Do what you gotta do. Okay, I think I'm ready as well with the big hit. I'm sorry. I thought we were timing a perfect hit. It's okay. I got a really big hit off anyway. It was an 800 damage hit. I'm sorry, Zift. I promise I was just trying to time it with you. Okay. Maybe we can get this tail off. That'd be sweet. Good stuff. Big hit. Actually, it's really not that big of a hit. I don't know how I feel about the bunch of little hits. It's fun, that's for sure. I don't know if it's good, per se. That was some nice damage. I love when you just kind of get pulled with the creature's attacks. Oops. I thought for sure I had that, but apparently not. This fight's definitely going a lot more cleanly than the Somnicant. Not getting permanently stunned out of stuff. Okay. We need to do one of these. My shield ran out. Let's get this tail off. There we go. Got it. Now we can start focusing on the face. Ow. Somehow just barely missed on that. Wow, that's some greed by Ziff. Look at that. Yeah, that was a YB, and I got a B press again. That keeps happening. I wonder if it's like a buffer thing. Maybe I'm buffering the move wrong. Nice. It's the first one of those I've gotten. And a marionette spider, nice. It's always so sick getting all the new stuff for the first time. Feels really good. Okay. Oh wait, I went the completely wrong way. Oopsie. Looks like he's way over this way instead. Oh, snap, Tanksy, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're goofing around on some Monster Hunter today. Who we got in here? Rationalized, Tanksy, Kopi, Kimmy-chan, NPH. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm Alias. I play a variety of games, primarily Noitin most of the time, but I was all Noited out today, so I decided I'd do a little bit of that Monster Hunter. Devilbird, hello as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm trying to figure out where I am, because I keep thinking I'm the red one, and I'm not. Monster Hunter is Pog. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a great time. I'm currently using Charge Blade, and yeah, this weapon is sick and very complex, and I've been really enjoying using all the moves that I was too cowardly to use in the base game, because I'm like, you know what, the insane counters are way too strong. Why would I ever use Axe Hopper? And the answer for Axe Hopper is that right there. That's why you should use Axe Hopper. It's frickin' sweet. You made Insect Laven World and haven't played Rise. Rise is insanely good. I wasn't super sold on it initially because it has, I don't know, it feels like it's a little bit easier. But if you get into endgame stuff, it's just as difficult as endgame of World, which is really nice. And like there was like some movement power creep. My YB combo is messed up, by the way. I keep getting like a weird B press instead, and it keeps happening. I was in an awkward spot there. I couldn't really get the block. That's okay. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where this game is definitely just every bit as good as World was, and obviously World is the game that got a lot of people into Monster Hunter in the first place, I would say. But yeah, Insect Glaive is a good time. Do you do flying Insect Glaive, or do you do grounded Insect Glaive? So I feel like Insect Glaive is one of those weapons where to use it optimally, you kind of have to be on the ground most of the time. Unless you're running like a very specific status style build, maybe. But everybody always starts off as like an aerial glaive. Yeah, you just get way more DPS grounded than you do any other way, which is super sad, because like obviously you'd want to be in the air, because that's the whole appeal of the moveset, right? But that is like monster dependent. Like there's times where Insect Glaive can hit when no other weapon can, sort of situations, right? Tend to just pogo around. It works really well for mounting monsters, for sure. Yeah, I mean that playstyle is definitely very efficient, assuming you're not like a speedrunner. It's great for just getting through the game. Yeah, the bugs are amazing. They're so much fun. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this poison damage just because I want to get more damage in. But yeah, I've been like doing lots of pogo combos with oh, we're getting big hit, I guess. Oh, nice. No wake up. That actually worked out really well. Got one last big hit off. I'm gonna let you take this one no matter what, Ziff. You got this. So, just walk up, pull out, okay, you got this. Right. Walk up, shield, roll back, pull out weapon. Okay, there we go. That works. For anybody wondering, I'm actually playing with Zift from chat. If anybody else would like to join our party and you're around Master Rank 2, or you'd be willing to nerf down your gear, feel free to join us. Because, yeah, we're just goofing around. Just goofing around, having a good time. By the way, what were you up to today, Tanksy? What were you doing? I really appreciate you bringing all your folks over this way. It's definitely nice to see people, or to, you know, have people see me playing other games, because I definitely really want to do more variety. Time is limited, and there are many, many games that I must play. It's very important to me. Let's see what else we got. NASCAR Go, look at that. Not helpful at all. Apparently I need plants. Should have been going for those sooner. It's a bit of a misplay. Oh well. We'll grab them on the next one. You can never change your charge slashes correctly when it's sleeping. Oh, it's I never get your charge slashes correct. Yeah, I know, Ziff. That's I can show you a setup for it. Let me swap to Greatsword and I'll like sleep the monster and show you. We're playing some Nova Drift today, actually. Nice. Got almost a 500k score record, which is pretty good. With the build that had a crazy strong Siphon shield. Siphon is so fun. I love Siphon, Tanksy. And then some Wobble Dogs. Wobble Dogs is sick and very inspirational. I like it a lot. It's super neat. And if you're wondering why I'm saying very inspirational, is because I'm making my own video game that is like a breeder, character builder sort of game. So like looking at that, it's very interesting to see the way they iterate on creatures and whatnot. It's pretty neat. Pretty darn neat. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw up another quest here really quick. And I'm gonna swap over to Greatsword so I can show off how to do the thing. Okay. I don't know if either of these things will get slept. Oh, hey, we're out of med potions. Let's see if we can make some more of those before we continue. Craft. We need more herbal medicine. Antidotes are easy. We're going to be able to have these for a long time. It's good. Let's just turn all 70 into those. We'll make like 100 or 200. I don't think they're really useful for much else. The blue mushrooms are pretty varied in their use, though. So make sure we keep those going. Oh, look at that. An Anjanath that's going to be showing up soon. Nice. Oh, man. I'm out of water. I'm going to have to grab some more in just a moment here. I think we'll start the hunt, and I'll let Zift open up. And then I'll come join him. Okay. There we go. Make sure we're all etted. I really like how this greatsword looks. Which one there, Zift? Oh, the bone greatsword? Yeah, it's pretty neat. All the greatswords are really cool. There we go. Here's what my greatsword looks like. I mean, not really, but it's skinned to look like that. And that's all that matters. Okay. I'm just gonna grab some water and I will BRB. Good luck there, Zift. And yeah, good luck everybody. Hopefully I don't just like get hot dropped and down. Okay, I'm back. We've got an Acnosum and a Kulu Yaku to kill. Link all this stuff. Good stuff. Dang it. I'm so far away from the box. How am I still interacting with it? Alright, let's do a little jumperino. Man, there really aren't very many good places to, like, put a camera in this game, huh? Like, even this is, like, a bit of an iffy location. I wonder if I should move down a little bit. Like, I'm not blocking anything entirely, but I am still blocking the monsters a little bit. Which is annoying to me. Okay. Normally I have a dog for this one. And it makes the gathering path really, really efficient. But unfortunately, I am dogless. Okay, should be closing in on that Kulu. A little bit. I'll climb up here at least for that. There we go. And I think there's an attack spearer bird up there that I'd like to get. My goodness. He's just letting it all hang out. Where? I gotta see if the bomb badgies have anything new. These guys are so goofy. There we are. There's gotta be something new from them, right? Bomb badgie activator. Okay. Oh my god, they go flying so far. I just like tackled him ever so slightly. There we go. You already dead? Yep. There we go. It's that easy. I don't know where Zift is. What's he doing? He's just climbing a mountain, I guess. Okay, you know what? These guys are too much of a pain in the butt to kill with this thing. It's not even worth it. Okay. I still don't know what Stink Mink does. After all my time playing this game. You'd think I'd know by now, but I don't. Looks like the Acnosum is actually closer than the Kulu at this range. Let's go murder that one first. This middle zone, I almost never ever come here. Just because it's kind of pointless for the most part. But it is a very cozy location. The Acnosum is now going to the middle of nowhere. God damn it. Sometimes you just want to climb a mountain. The mountain has some pretty cool stuff on it, so yeah, I don't blame you. Here's the special wave dash technique. That's how you go fast. He just completely ignored me bonking him on the head. Thank you very much. he just did not care at all. That is a pain in the butt. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. Oh man, did you see that? You can animation cancel. So double or triple overhead is the most damage you can deal with that, which is of note. Damn, it feels so weird using this thing. The fast attack style is just janky as hell. I know that it's better, but... Well, it's not better. I know that it's stronger in terms of damage output when done properly, but it's so weird. Okay. I should definitely have this mode active for myself as well. It's just much stronger. Okay. I need to, like, check how much damage these do. That's 87, 155, 258. So you definitely want to get the full 3-piece combo off at some point. And sometimes it seems like it might just be better to swing with one so that way you guarantee the hit. Wow, he actually did a lot of damage there. It's kind of impressive. Okay. I know for a fact that I'm only going to be able to hit this one on him if I'm lucky. And I wasn't. It's really if I'm good, you know? Not if I'm lucky. Wow. I got bonked. I'm surprised I didn't get knocked out by that. Generally, that just insta-stuns you. That didn't happen this time. Oof. I'll try to hit it with Blight. What? Okay, he's gonna do his big jump. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it normal with the greatsword for now. It just feels more natural. There we go. Big old 900 hit. None too shabby. He do be going. Kulu Yaku is never been like that tricky, but sometimes he's kind of annoying. Oh, flinch free, Lamau. Let's see if we can get one of these ones. Okay. I gotta be able to quick swap into the other mode, maybe. That might be the strat. Nice big hit. That's not gonna do anything, sadly. That makes no sense, but sure. I'll take it. Oh, for a second I thought Acnosam was gonna show up. My face when a Kulu Yaku somehow beats up a Rathian. Some crazy shit. Okay. Burb wants to show you his cool rock collection, I guess. Okay. Continue to get some good damage off. Ow. Nice. I think we're going to be able to get a maybe 2 TCSs off. That would be great. Okay, let's do one of these. Getting just absolutely destroyed. Right in the head. That is brutal. Okay. Whoops. I just went green with that because I somehow hit him in the tail with that. For the full poison damage. Okay. So the bird, or the big bird is gone. The old bird. That's basically what dinosaurs are, right? And then we're fighting the new bird. Damn. I hit his rock for 57, but that's not going to do me much good. Zift is deciding to... Where are you going, Zift? I'm confused. 1 second, okay. I want to break that egg. Oh, you need to restock, I see. I got you. Damn, I actually missed that. This Kulu is being a little bit rude. But it's also definitely me being a little bit bad. Damn. That is such a goofy looking assist move, but I kind of love it. Oh, wow. That's some big value. That was really good timing by my cat. Look at that. This thing is getting bullied now. Wait, he's actually doing some crazy combo shenanigans. What is that thing that he placed? I don't know what this is. What is that? The cat has so many new, like, dumb things that it can do. It's kind of insane. I guess that's probably why they buffed the dog. I hate that they got rid of sliding attacks. It actually makes no sense why they got rid of sliding attacks. They were so fun in World, and they're just like, you know what? Actually, sliding attacks shouldn't exist, we decided. Wait, is that a freaking spider on the ground over there? I should probably go take advantage of that. I'll pick that up for the next one. This guy's just kind of sitting here at this point. It's kind of doomed. No more rocks for you. Oh, he got a pot out of it. This thing's ready for capture, but I don't think I want to capture Kulu. We'll just kill him. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, it's an easy murder right there. Alright, so now we still have the Acnosam, who's actually over by Rathian's lair, which means that if we pick up an egg out of the lair, we should be able to lure Rathian and get, like, another, turf war, probably. So that might be strats. Okay, I'm going to, fast travel here. This is probably the best way of doing it, because they're so far away. Okay. Just do a little jump here. Kind of got a ways to go, but definitely a little bit better. I don't know if this thing is super good, but we'll do it anyway. I guess we get a little bit of extra goodies for it. Oh, hey. Blast Toad. Have I used this Jewel Lily? I guess not. That's funny. Yeah, I never really used a lot of these Great Wire Bugs. Weirdly enough. Wow, that is not a good place for you to be resting. Let's get this attack up. So here's the strat if you're dealing with a sleeping monster. You block, you roll, you turn around. 1, 2, and then on the third you aim toward the monster. And I hit him early anyway, Lamau. That's normally the setup that works pretty well for me, though. I tried. I pretend to know what I'm doing from time to time. Okay, well, I guess that's one way of getting you out of it. Okay, I'm going to grab one of these eggs. And this should anger the Rathian, hopefully. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. See if the Rathian notices. Okay, I'm just gonna put it down now. That's probably enough of that. I gotta get all these account items. Alright, this is a fresh monster technically, so he's gonna have some new moves. Which I'm definitely excited to see. Yeah, this Actisum is kind of huge, isn't he? He's a big boy. Dude, that's really cool. I like the way that falls apart. Okay. This guy's got some moves. He's slowly coming at me. I'm quite surprised the rat didn't come to try and stop. Maybe it's because the other bird's already here. We're not gonna get... Oh, we did get a good combo there. I wasn't sure. Oh, sleepy time. Time that just right. Okay, let's try again. Oh wait, I should probably do one of these first. Okay. One. Wait a second. Where? That felt wrong. Okay. Where? How are you supposed to do this again? Is it like this? Maybe that's how it is. Maybe I was too close before. So maybe you have to be facing away to do it. Yeah, this feels more right. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Big damage. So you face away to get that consistently. That's good to know. I guess I should have put on the extra 10% damage for that too, huh? That might have been good. Oh, there's Rathian. Is he coming this way? No. They're not coming over here. Man, I love tackles. I feel very naked without them in the other moveset. Which is kind of a shame. Wish I could do more greatsword stuff without them. Tackle is just like a constant part of my my play now. Wow, that's crazy. That was like an instant knockdown because of the one tackle. Okay. Oh wow, the wombo combo's happening. This Actisum has had a pretty rough time. Okay. Let's see if we can get like a quick combo off. Beautiful. And he's out of here. That makes sense. That is fair. This game is really hard to commentate. I'm not sure the best things to talk about. Because it's just kind of like a crazy giant fight where a bunch of things are going on. Like, does anybody have any questions on like what's going on in this game, by the way, or does everybody kind of get it? Because I feel like Monster Hunter probably should have a broad appeal, but maybe doesn't. You know, it's weird. Okay, let's see what we got over here. I should go for some mounting attacks. I think that would go a long way. We're definitely getting the double bonk here. Ow. We got hit out of our mounting attack. It's unfortunate. Why are the cats, like, just stunning these guys over here? It's weird. Nice. Big hit. Okay, I'm gonna try and dodge that. Nope. We did not get the dodge. I love that stomping attack. I don't remember what bird that's based off of, but I'm pretty sure it's based off of like a completely real creature, right? It's pretty neat. Okay. I would like to get the mount on this one because there's some cool stuff kicking around that I can use. It's just charging around like a crazy person. This frickin' bird. I did get the aerial attack. This Acnosom is so much more aggressive, it's awesome. I never thought they could make an Acnosom scary, but they did it. I think I'm supposed to charge that RT, aren't I? Let's try that. I haven't really used this move too much. Yeah, there we go. I think that's how that's supposed to go, except I actually have to land it, of course. Wow, he actually managed to get up here. It's rude. I'm running a little bit low on healing supplies. Talking about something is usually better than silence in this context, and you do a good job finding things to say. I'm trying my best. But I do agree that just saying anything probably better than saying nothing. Okay. The game plan is I really want to get this mounting attack, and I'm going to get it, goddammit. Oh, big hit. That's kind of sick. I think he's in slow mode, which is good. So the triple overhead with this new moveset is pretty good damage, but it really doesn't feel that much stronger than like the triple charge attack. And I guess it's just the bigger numbers, right? The bigger numbers obviously are going to feel stronger. Especially if you're using a greatsword. Okay. You can actually capture this one, but I imagine it's probably pretty low at this point. Okay. There we go. That might have been enough to keep him in the fight, yeah. We just barely managed to kill him before he flew off. Nice. Very good. You've been on and off the edge of getting into Monster Hunter, but with the price point and all the other games on my list, it just never quite hits that threshold. That's fair, Arkansas. There are just so many incredible games to play. It's really hard to go with like a game that is more expensive a lot of the time. One thing I will say though is that there is like a lot of value to this game. Like, you're definitely going to get your playtime's worth at the very least. That's like the bare minimum I can say about it. Also, I think there's like some decent sales these days. But yeah, one of the tricky parts about Monster Hunter games is they have like a weird life cycle where it's like, all right, this game is best while it's currently being added to, and the community is very active. And then it like comes back around later when it's like, oh yeah, this game's a classic now, you should go play it. But it's definitely the sort of thing where it's like an extended story mode sort of thing. Kind of funny how this quest happens to require beating two of my least favorite monsters. Well, on the bright side, they are both dead now, Zift, so you've murdered your least favorite monsters. Now you don't have to worry about them anymore. Let's see what we got here. Couple of goodies. Don't mind if I did. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a couple new optionals here. I think I'm going to try and... I'm gonna look at some of the new stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a new build, but I definitely want to do that. I need to make a new weapon and all that sort of thing. So let's grab plants and spirit bugs and master rank. There we go. That's good. Let's take a peek at weapons. I want to see the Gos Harag greatsword tree, because I need to build into that tree. It's really good, and I have not really utilized it yet. So I need Gos Harag Bile for that. It looks like it's going to be a while before it's good. I need to unlock a higher master rank to get more goodies. But I would like to invest in this sword because I know it's really strong. I guess another tree to look at would be the Nargacuga tree and the Tigrex tree. I think those are probably going to be the ones to look at. Let's see here. Berry blade. That's probably terrible, right? Yeah, I would imagine so. What's the daimyo look like? That's awesome. I love all the daimyo tree. It legit just looks like a claw every time. And I love it for that. The weapon design in this game are wonderful. I'm a big fan of it. Let's take a look at the Valstrax. Oof, that looks sick. So cool. There's so many cool weapons in this tree. There's a new Chaos, which is interesting. So yeah, this is the weapon that I am using, by the way. It's, a little on the weak side, all things considered, at this point. I think the next highest was the Rathian tree here, which I'd need a Rathian ruby for, which we could get. And then a Rathian weave, and we can get up to 270 max damage. What's my current greatsword damage at? Let's take a look. I'd like to see my attack rating. So the attack rating of this sword is 220 on its own. And it's got minus 30 affinity on top of that, which is pretty rough. You should probably get some master rank armor. That's a good idea. We're going to be getting into the monsters that are doing significantly more damage here, Zift, so that's definitely a thing to do. Let's take a quick look at some of the new armors. So we got Somnicanth, which has Bombardier's Spare Shot. It sounds kind of cheesy. It seems like it might be a really good piece. I can't remember. What does Bombardier do? Explosive damage of items. Okay, that's not that good. But that could be kind of fun if you wanted to do like a bombing playstyle. I want to do that someday. Let's just mess around with all the bombs. Okay. Puke has... Wow. It's a lot of constitution. What does special ammo boost do anything helpful? Yeah, I guess it does Dragon Piercer. Now you have a bunch of speeds. Sharpening Protective Polish. That's not that helpful with Greatsword, sadly. Unless you're like, you have one tiny piece of white. Then I guess it's okay. New Bishaten armor looks great. It's really cool. Flagtoth. Wow, 2 pieces free meal, 2 pieces item prolonger. That's not bad. What's the slots? 4 and a 1. That seems like a pretty decent piece, actually. 4 1-slot skills and a 4-slot and a 1-slot. I guess they're not like amazing, but they're still pretty good. What's this guy do? Hellfire Cloak, Mind's Eye, Ballistics. 2 levels of Mind's Eye. I guess if you wanted Mind's Eye, that could be a thing. Also, Hellfire Cloak is interesting. Shell-studded, all that stuff. Wait, this gives 3 levels of thunder attack. Oh my god. It's got a 4 and a 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my build. That's really good. I'm gonna be able to fit a full level of Marathon Runner onto my dual blade build because of this. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to make it the upgrade. But that said, it's already 8 o'clock, and Michaela is expecting me to be done at 8. So, unfortunately, because I started late today, it will be a short stream. Just a little 4-hour one. But to everybody who has hung out today, all you lurkers, everybody who's here, everybody who's been chatting as well, I deeply appreciate you. Thank you for being here, regardless of what I'm doing. It means a lot to me. And, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun just doing some random games. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a little bit of Noitin, a little bit of Ziggurat, and then some Celeste. Praise be the lurkers indeed. Any Noiters in chat? There's plenty. There's plenty, Loopy. They're there. I assure you. Alrighty, let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. To all 61 of you who have stayed this entire duration, once again, I appreciate you immensely. I see that Solar is on. Solar needs your viewership more than anything. So please go hang out with Solar. I would appreciate that. And to everybody who's been here, thank you. And I'll see you soon, Monday, aka tomorrow, with some more variety. I'm gonna be doing a lot more Monster Hunter, not necessarily on the stream, but on my own time, because I don't know, it's a fun stream game, but I think it's only good for like a couple hours at a time, for people to watch. I don't know, maybe someday I'll like speedrun or challenge run if you guys are interested. Definitely give me feedback on what you think. But yeah, thank you all. Good to see you, Alter Uko, Loopy Luke, Ephemera, Zift, Belberith, Arkansas, everybody else who's been here. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and just hanging out. And also another shout out to Tanksy for giving us that raid. That was very kind of him. Please go make some noise for Solar. I would appreciate it.